Hello and welcome to this live Open Saturday game with the International Kriegsspiel Society. We are doing the Battle of Eylau. And it wasn't scheduled as a grand game, but it certainly feels like one. We got a ton of players. And I just have one player because I'm going to be doing a lot of combat. So I'm here with Davu. Davu, you've been marching at the Emperor's orders to get to the battlefield quickly from the south. You're going to be arriving earlier than historical because I don't want you to just sit here all day long with nothing to do. So at the moment you're off map, next turn you'll start to be on map. And your forward cavalry scouts inform you that the road you're on will lead you right into the French flank where Augereau is located. But there are some side roads that you can take to go more east or northeast if you wish, if you want to angle more towards the Russian flank.
Understood.
So I really don't need orders from you now, but next turn you'll have your first screenshot.
Thank you.
Well, that's weird. It should be viewable to everyone.
What's that?
You just can't see your voice channel. Although you should be able to.
I see red 2, red 13, and red 14 voice channels.
Have you shown all channels? Like if you click on the International Kriegsspiel Society in the top left, and then just toggle here, show all channels.
Maybe that could work.
Let's see. If not, I can add you directly to the one. You're just Doktorov, so I can add you to his.
And yeah, James, how do we do it now? Because I'm a bit confused. Because
So,
I can't get screenshots and everything.
I think I'll take the screenshot for the Prussians, and then you'll just have to give the update based on that.
But I don't know what happens around them, honestly, so that's a bit scuffed.
I know. I don't know how to add more people to the. It's obnoxious.
I mean, I can just help Devastator with the dispatches if you need someone, but...
Yeah, if you want to just do that, maybe each of you pick a team.
No, that's going to be a bit hard without the table as well.
Well, if you just do a one-turn delay, that it doesn't.
Yeah, they could be captured, you see.
Grip, have you given your update and gotten orders already?
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
So it's easy orders this time.
Oh, someone deleted all the lines already.
For me,
James, if
Soul
Soul
was trying to maintain his current position, his current formation while moving forward, wouldn't that slow them down because they're trying to march in line?
Yes. Did you give an update yet to Lestock, Hendrik?
No, because he doesn't have a screenshot and I know nothing.
Just let him know he's off map. Let him know he's coming in from the north, and we don't need orders from him yet. But let him know.
Is there anything to hear? Anything to note?
Not yet. It's early morning.
James, can you go over the movement changes to your basic rules for this map? Like in terms of grids.
Who do you have?
Cavalry.
Oh yeah, I didn't cover cavalry. Cavalry move double speed, so right now they're all off road, so they'd be going like 10 grids.
All right, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah.
Let me find the module.
But basically, if they're on road, everything's normal, but then off road is more penalizing because of the snow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I've drawn some arrows because the orders were complicated, predictably. I just wanted to check in on some stuff about splitting commands up. Napoleon and Lefebvre want to go with Ney to scout and leave their infantry behind in Eylau, the Imperial Guard.
Okay.
Is that permitted?
Yes.
No.
Where they're just going on the hill over here?
he wanted to go. Hey, I'll do some. So they wanted to take the 1st Division over to the slope east of Mulan, the town there, just north of the. And I think that's kind of roads now.
Yeah.
And they wanted to deploy their guns if they get there in time on the slope facing east. I'm not sure they would get there in time though, no.
No, so they'll start moving out. Just show them sideways for calling at the same time.
He wanted the 2nd Division on that knoll. Which button's ping again? I've completely forgotten.
Just hit tab.
Yeah, on this knoll, yeah, where you put Ney's counter, he wanted his 2nd Division to take that position.
On this one?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. I'm going to erase your arrows because I can't see anything.
Yeah, sorry, I was just... So I can remember now, I've said it enough times.
Are the Imperial Guard moving at all this turn?
He wanted them to move up into Eylau proper,
Okay,
but not...
because these Beaumont 3rd Cavalry are ordered to find the Imperial Guard and hang out with them. So.
Okay, so they're going to go and hang out in Eylau.
Yep.
A little bit. Then he wanted... Ney, Bonaparte and Lefebvre themselves wanted to take that slope by Merlin, so I guess we'll put them with Marchand. If that's where we think they could get to. And we've forgotten the 6th Corps horse guns. And then he wanted the cavalry in reserve on the road. So I'm going to interpret that to be the road just leaving Eylau to the north and east. And put them there. Oh yeah, cavalry doesn't need to.
Okay, that's good.
And then the Imperial Guard were to move up into Eylau itself.
Are you sure we're not forgetting any players? Because blue 11 is empty. Even though it has a name.
Some of the division commanders are co-locating with their corps commanders.
Okay.
I wouldn't...
But
yeah.
okay, so you're giving the screenshots to the corps commander only.
He's in blue 4, blue 11.
No, you should give a screenshot to the division commander
Yeah.
as well.
So blue 11 channel should test them on.
I did it, guys. I gave my.
Alright, is there any artillery fire yet?
I don't think the
More
Russians
than
will be able to
range.
see...
No, by the moment, no. But I'm having some
What about
problems.
these guns?
Don't know that they'd see over the hill.
Oh yeah,
Maybe to the battery down south in the valley.
Within range
just
of
got
that.
there. That's okay. Alright. So now it's 7:30. Make sure your screenshots are always with the north to the top.
Okay. I have one problem with the tabletop simulator and doesn't let me to rejoin the game.
Yeah, it's probably full.
It is full again, yes. I would opine that Ney and company can see Kojan's command from there. Like, it looks like they could see down the defile, if I'm reading the lack of contours properly.
Yeah, I did the other way as well, so that makes sense.
But I don't think that Gardan could see Parlin's guys. Well, maybe he could. They're on a hill now.
Yeah, I had Pollen seeing just barely into that valley. So
Okay, I'll have Gardan seeing the cannon and maybe a little bit of that leftmost cavalry brigade or regiment.
You're doing screenshots now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So who was saying they don't have access?
Me, Tutti.
I've recruited too many umpires.
Yeah. I can't show any of those, but...
And you're okay with me sending the same screenshot to Ney and Bonaparte?
Yeah.
Oh, and one more thing. Lefebvre wanted to go with Napoleon to the front. Is that okay with him leaving the Imperial Guard?
Yeah, that's fine. He can leave orders and go.
But then he can't.
Duty,
He'd send orders by dispatch this turn, no?
yeah. Duty, who'd you have? Which?
No, I am with Tukov, Red 5. But as I have no access, I can send him the.
Nothing's changed from what he can see, so just.
Nothing has changed. So, and he hasn't given orders and has no enemy in the front to open fire with artillery. So they can have the same.
Yeah.
The same picture.
I guess I'll take the screenshot in the meantime.
Devastator, do you need any help with dispatches or something?
No, I'm good for now.
Then I'm a bit pointless here.
It's for the moment.
I'm sending this. I'll send the screenshot to Napoleon and.
Hendrik, if you want to be like my umpire enforcer and just make sure like the screenshots look good and we're not missing anybody, stuff like that.
I think that's fine.
That's actually pretty useful. Like give feedback on screenshots.
Yeah. Your internal affairs. You police the police.
But I think everything's looking good.
Sometimes in these big games, like we completely forget a whole player who's just not getting updates, so we want to make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, I'm gonna go. So, Lestock has a screenshot. He's arriving north of Schmoditon. There's no artillery fire yet, so Hendrik, you can go ahead and give his update. You can see what he sees. I'll go do debut.
Okay, so we're updating for turn 2 now, yeah?
Yeah, we're turn 2, 7:30.
Got it.
Yeah, don't forget to have the time in a screenshot.
There's 2 Lestocks up here.
What? Where?
Or am I the only one seeing this big group of Prussian infantry over here?
On the map. I only see one Lestock.
No, I'm seeing a big group over here.
Oh yes, sorry. Okay, he's right. James, is James still here, or did you leave?
Yeah, I'm here. There's all the Prussians are here.
And then there's also some over here named Althoff.
Oh, what are they? Secret Prussian flank attack.
They've respawned. Okay, well at least we didn't send anyone a screenshot of that shit, right?
No.
Yeah.
That's funny. Alright.
All good.
Good catch. I don't know how that got there.
Yes. Space invasion. Change the game.
Okay, so he's going to Schmoditon, not Alto.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Davu. You're on the map. You there?
Sorry, my mic was muted.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, so with your cavalry screening ahead with Friant, you're heading up the road. Your cavalry inform you that Augereau is like a mile, 1.5 kilometers ahead on the road, on this very same road. Your corps is streaming behind you. They've been marching hard since the early morning. Your orders?
Column should continue heading north until it reaches the road leading to Sir Pollen, and which should then go onto that road, continue on from there. The intention is to get the Klein stuff starting. I need to give you orders in a different way.
That works. Order of march. You got corps artillery and then your 3 divisions. Who do you want where?
I want Morand leading the front of the column. I want the artillery to be even, see if we can get it evenly distributed among the divisions, and I want Frant's 2 divisions to lead from the back. They're the last 2 divisions of the corps.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
I'm gonna head off and
It's
give
done.
my briefings. Thank you.
Okay. Who has Grushi?
I do.
Okay. Glebov's cavalry, that was like they were looking at each other. He ordered his horse artillery to open fire, but it looks like your guys are leaving. So.
They withdrew. So I would make the cannon fire because that's I think a mistake. So make the cannon fire, give it a disruption, but then nothing really happens. Did he order his guns, his cavalry to do anything?
No, cavalry was just holding position. He just ordered his guns to fire.
Yeah, I think they would shoot, and there was some cavalry there that they were probably aiming at, but I think they get away before anything happens. I wouldn't even roll for it.
Okay.
We're talking about these guns here.
Yeah.
Who's got Golitsyn, sorry. If he's on the map.
Golitsyn? I don't know.
Red 11.
Yeah, Grushi's plan is to actually just march around this. So.
Fair enough.
Did these cannon have orders to start firing under Pollen?
No, they did not.
Oh, okay. No firing then. So these ones did.
Yeah.
They got nothing to shoot at though.
There was
the
cavalry on
like
this hill.
there on that hill.
Oh, okay. Well, they're shooting into the blind snow. I am gonna add a. Oh, where'd my snow go?
Oh yeah, what is the is it snowing yet? There we go.
Oh yeah, James Dillerstock is just marching south through Eylau.
Yeah. Oh, it's going south. Okay. To Eylau on that main road.
Yes.
Were you starting guns at 1 disruption?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's got Golitsyn? Because in his channel I see no screenshots.
Which one's Golitsyn? Under which corps?
Red 11.
He's red 11.
Does anyone need any help resolving? I'm all done with the cavalry, so if anybody needs help moving stuff.
Red 11.
Yeah, Golitsyn is with Almaty, yep.
Golitsyn is under the 5th Corps, Tukovs.
Oh, Chukov, Golitsyn. I don't even see a player marker for it.
Cavalry?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. No, that's Von Korf.
Golitsyn, it's the old. It is.
Oh, he wasn't renamed, but he is Von Korf.
Yeah, he's the Cav Von Korf.
Oh, okay. I'll call it Golitsyn then. Who's got Chukov's 5th Corps?
So I've lost Gardon.
You lost him.
Not in the voice channel anymore.
Go find him.
Just keep going, I guess. Wait, who's got... Sorry, go ahead.
I can give you
Do
name.
you have the 5th?
Right. So he wants the 6th Light to try and rush the Russian batteries, which were on that hill at the start of the turn.
Yeah, they fell back though.
Yeah. He wants the 39th and 76th forming into line behind them. He wants the guns on the hill to his north. So like, I guess up here is where he wanted them.
They probably wouldn't be firing just yet, though, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think they'd still be setting up, even if they could see clearly. He wants the 69th in reserve. Oh my goodness. In line somewhere further back. I haven't spoken to Gardan yet, so I don't know what he's doing.
Well, his previous orders were to get up here, right? So we can keep doing that.
Who's taking Goldston now?
He wants his cavalry up on the left. And then Napoleon wanted to head to southwest looking for Murat. So I guess back down the road. So did Lefebvre.
Yeah, we just put him...
I don't know if he'd get there or not, so I'm deferring to you guys on that.
Yeah, for simplicity, just move him to Miraz's channel. Who has Chukov's 5th Corps on the Russian side?
It should be duty.
It's
Okay.
mine. There's no new orders.
Okay, you got
I need to go-
Golitsyn as well, so you need to go to Golitsyn to get his orders and give him a screenshot.
I think the same.
You see him. So, well, he should be able. He should see. Like, he should see Ojiro on this hill over here. So, make sure he's got that in the screenshot. Oh, I need to do the screenshot because you can't even see, can you?
Yeah, let me rub out my arrows, sorry.
Are you sure you can really count add any spectators to the game? Because that would help us massively.
Dispatch guy, since Gardan has vanished, do you want to... That's alright, actually. I think Nate will be able to see their position in the next screenshot, so it's kind of irrelevant.
He just left?
He's just... Yeah, I mean, I moved him out of the channel with Nate, because they weren't co-located at the start of this turn. And then he disconnected while I was talking to Nate and Napoleon.
Well, he's since gone offline.
I tagged him in his text channel, so I will probably, if they do go out of touch, we'll have to AI dispatch them or whatever you call it. Rubber.
Alright. Galissa has a screenshot. Go ahead and get his orders, Duty.
Alright, are we doing 0800 now?
Yeah.
Are we getting reports?
Okay,
so whoever has Soma, Benningson, the CSC is going to be over there, so drop a screenshot on red one as well.
Yeah, and Murat, you have Bonaparte and Lefebvre as well right now.
So 0800 or not?
Yeah, 0800.
Yeah, we're taking screenshots now, confirm?
Yep.
And what's that battery on the Glebov's battery shooting at? If it's
nothing.
Is it
was shooting at Grushi, who was on that hill.
Oh, okay.
He left.
But everyone can hear
make sure it wasn't nice.
that artillery fire, so make sure to describe the sound. It's not much, but.
Where is it coming from?
Northwest of Eylau, or north of Eylau.
But yeah, the artillery did fire in the end, so you should report the sound of gunfire.
Right.
Even though it, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Lefebvre said he wanted to stay with the Emperor always, so I think it makes sense from an umpiring point of view for whoever's collecting orders from Napoleon to also talk to Lefebvre. For now, at least, until they become separated. I'm going to talk to Nene now.
Question for... There is the General Division Moron for the French. In B8, is he supposed to have received an update or not? Because he doesn't have any. He has not.
No, Blue 8. 3rd Corps, 1st Division. No, who's doing the 3rd,
It was Benningson.
James?
What's that?
Someone's missing a report again. It's Blue 8.
Who is it?
It's the 3rd Corps, 1st Division, it seems.
3rd Corps. Where's 3rd Corps? Oh, 3rd Corps, 1st Division? Oh, I didn't know that was a person, Moran. Okay. Sorry, that's totally my fault. I didn't know there was a divisional commander.
Who has Benningson?
Okay, maybe just write on a list of who has what. Somebody someone has to give him a report.
Hey, who's umpiring for Napoleon?
So it should be whoever has Murat should have Napoleon now.
Okay, alright, so that's me. Alright. I wasn't sure if we were sticking to assignments or whoever has the co-location should be doing it.
Yeah.
Sporty, who's that?
No, wrong one. Shoot.
And does Lefebvre have a player?
I don't know.
Yeah, Lefebvre has a player. He's in Blue 7 right now with Napoleon and Murat.
All right, what's his channel?
Blue 6.
Blue 6, thank you. Oh, there it is. Okay, I just missed it. Yep.
That is my bad, Moran. I didn't know you existed.
Well, I thought he was supposed to be in a different channel.
That's alright.
Alright, yeah, I know where we are now. Okay, yep.
So, I'll keep you together until Moran gets separated. So you continue marching north, past the small town of Rothanen to the west, and you can see Sitbalin to the northeast. You can also see Ogero's corps on the move, just north of you. The light snowfall, and nothing else.
Okay, got it.
So Freon's turned off the main road onto the side, frozen side dirt road, headed to Sitbalin at your orders on the way to climb South Garden. Is that still your orders to head that way?
Yes.
Second.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, just making sure.
Second division. Okay. Yep.
Oh, by the way, Moran, I got a dispatch from Ojero. He's asking when we expect to see him. But I'm pretty sure he's going to get his answer in a sec.
Okay.
Hey, Thanik, do you want to be French or Russian?
Good question. I'm not familiar with the Battle of Eylau. So let me toss a die. Where are my dice? There they are. Alright, let's do D8, D10 question mark, D6. 4 to 6 Russian. 5. Guessing Russian.
Russian, alright. So, I'm giving you the Red Saturday roll. You should be able to see the Russian channels. The players have been assigned, but there's open division spots. So go ahead and hop into the same voice channel as Benningson. You can be.
By the way, you can see all the voice channels even without a roll.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So hop in the one with Benningson, wherever he's at, and then you'll be his 2IC for a turn, and then let him know that you can be a divisional command, whoever he wants to assign you
Benningson.
to. Yep.
That is red. Oh, wrong channels. 1 second. Yeah, I can see the blue channels as well, but I'm gonna avoid it. I can see the text channels now. I can't see the blue text channels, just so you're aware. So that's all fine. Benningson. That would be red 4. Alright, I'll drop in there. Thanks for the intro. Hopefully I'll get my bearings.
Yep.
Divisional commander, correct?
Yeah, you'll be a divisional commander.
Gotcha.
What combat do we have?
Oh, I moved the wrong. I think we moved the wrong cavalry division. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. This is mine.
Yeah. This one should be up here.
Because these guys were ordered to scout, so I'll actually just move them too. Over.
Yeah, I think they probably received the exact same order in that they wanted to form up and to scout for that cannon fire.
Oh, should Bonaparte on the Fever be co-located with Soul?
That was just this turn. They moved over there. I just moved them already. So when we do 8:30, they should be co-located.
Okay. Could James the cannons on the ridge east of Mulan? Ney wants them to try and fire at any Russians they can see. Quote. I don't know if they can see those Cossacks.
I think they would. Are any Russians artillery ordered to fire yet?
Yeah, right.
There was no order given to those other guns, but I think they should fire. You know.
Yeah. Is there a player playing Pollen or?
Hendrix, can can you take my Master Empire role out, please?
Yeah. Thank you. Is there anyone else who has one yet? Mike, I don't think you're a Master Empire, are you?
Me?
No, I'm not.
not.
Okay, good. Good. Okay.
Not in real
I was
life.
doubting
but
myself. I wasn't actually sure.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Okay.
If ever actually in charge of troops, or is he just second in command?
Febvre is in charge of the Imperial Guard, who
Oh,
are still
okay.
in Eylau currently.
Okay, they're still in Eylau.
Yeah.
So Mural wants to be co-located with Nay.
Any other artillery fire?
Who is leading Davu?
I have
Yes, okay. Because we have a weird traffic jam at Sapaln.
That's fine. Probably Ojiro will go first.
Did anyone roll for Palin's cannons firing?
I think
I did, yes.
I saw James throwing dice.
Yeah.
Has someone given Morant this update?
I did. Yeah, I got Morant now. And Lestock, is he just going south still?
Yes.
Hang on, have we done 8:30 yet?
We're doing...
No, we're just getting ready to screenshot for
Okay,
it.
all right.
Almost 8:30.
Okay. All right, I got worried for a second.
Should I go ahead and just screenshot for Bonaparte and Lefebvre as well? Because they would try to give them the same.
Yeah, I just gave them the same one as my core commander when they were with him.
Okay.
Doktorov is missing screenshots for 07 foot. Oh, has he gotten a different way?
Nothing's changed for him, so I haven't been, and I'm a spectator, so.
Okay, so you just set it verbally to him, or what?
Yeah, I've given him basic updates.
Okay, that makes sense. Perfect.
Alright, it's 8:30. I think we're good. What?
Should I take over Golitzin also?
Yeah, Golitzin needs an 08 update.
Yeah, if whoever said that, yes. Go ahead and do Golitzin.
Yeah, it's great. I'll take over Tukov 5th course. I can take the cavalry.
Yeah.
James, are you doing Nay and Murat this turn? Both?
I was doing Nay. You can take. Do you want to take them both for clarity's sake? If they're going to be co-located, and I can chill this turn, I don't mind. Or do you want me to do them both?
I'm sure
I
you
also
don't
don't mind.
Why don't we just do them separately? So I'll do Murat, you do Nay, because Murat's got a whole train of cavalry.
And then we want to let them let them talk afterwards, though, right? Because they are co-located. Yes.
Correct.
Some of the channels just fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not as bad.
Sort them again. Holy shit.
Whoever have Austin second, Benison back there.
What was that?
Benison back the third core.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Back.
This Jordan isn't right.
Why the fuck is it still fucked up? Is someone sorting it right now?
I'm moving the shitty one down. For red, I'm moving red, all the useless down.
Okay, well then I'll just move the others up, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know your name, Mr. Murat. Umpire, I'm going up to talk to Nay, and I'll tell them to separate just so we can make it clear, I guess.
Oh, I can go up there with you.
Okay, so you're up.
Can we give our updates?
Yep, go for it.
But Golitzin needs his... okay, never mind, he got it. No, okay. Get the same screenshots for 08.
Alright, Hendrik Lestock has his screenshot.
Is there anything else to report?
I mean, he'll hear the artillery fire to the south. But he's coming up on Kaminsky's core on the hill ahead.
So the Kaminsky is firing.
Kaminsky's not, it's somewhere beyond that.
Okay.
There was someone in here that probably wasn't supposed to be. Ozer?
Yeah, Desjardins, I think I moved down to Serpalin, so I don't know where I'm at right now, but I was moving down to Serpalin.
Yeah, you're all together. There's a big traffic jam at Serpalin because Ogero's taking the same bridge across the stream, which cut off Davu as he's arriving. So, so you're all together, heading northeast, basically on the same road now. You can hear some artillery fire far to the northwest, and that's about it. So, I can take orders for all. Ojiro, has your Empire come yet?
He came and we gave orders to the second division will move to a hill that is northeast of Serpalin. And I was to move down and meet with Devil.
Okay, so your second division is moving to the hill northeast. And where are you going, Ojiro?
I was moving to Serpalin to meet with Devil. I think my orders were actually moved or probably played as well.
Okay, well you're with Davu right now. Davu, you're not going to move anywhere because basically Ojiro is cutting across. Okay.
Yeah. I'll also wait.
Yeah, wait a little bit.
Hey James, I'm a spectator in TTS. I don't know if I can, if you want to give me more or.
You should be able to pick a color. Here, now you're brown.
I thought I'd pick gray. Cool.
I think gray is spectator.
And is co-locating with third and the CIC, so.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm guessing the 50 is not doing nothing right now.
I think it's possible to add more players, but it's a bit too risky, so I think it's alright.
Okay, Napoleon should be over by Ojiro now, so just move him around wherever Ojiro is going to be moving.
Yeah, got it.
And Lefebvre said he was going to go back to the Imperial Guard and have them follow Ney up the road. Would I actually move them or just move him to the guard?
Before we roll the artillery, Ney's artillery, he's ordered them to fire on the enemy cannon, if possible.
Alright.
I guess this guy should go with his guns.
Question, what is the range for artillery?
Kilometer, 10 grids. Roughly.
10 grids, okay.
James, can I give you this stuff for this talk?
Can you...
Alright.
What?
Do you think this artillery
We're firing on Grushi again.
No. Can I give you the stock's orders?
Oh yeah, go for it.
He just wants to personally go to Essen and wants to deploy his corps in reserve behind the troops.
Put him there then. Yeah, you can go ahead and co-locate him with Essen.
Already, or in the next turn?
Well, yeah, you can do it now because it's about to happen.
Okay, so I have a question. Soul has ordered Napoleon to march his infantry in assault column. What would be the, like, are there any penalties on movement for that over normal column?
It's essentially normal column, maybe slightly slower. So.
Okay.
Hey, James, question about terrain. What is this here?
What are you pointing at?
Marsh, I think.
Is this marshy?
Yeah, frozen, marshy, slow terrain. So if they go off the road, it's going to be bad.
Okay.
Frozen mud.
And we are firing on Grushi again.
And can I confirm that the Russian guns, Parlin's guns, have been firing on the second division on this infantry on the hill?
Parlin's guns.
Have you rolled for those guns?
I rolled for all
I
that
think so,
already.
because the 27th line has got more disrupted. Right?
I feel like they were probably just engaging counter battery fire. He didn't really specify what he wanted them to shoot at.
Well, they shot at we've rolled and they've hit currently they've hit the 27th line, and they will see that.
You want to roll for Glebov too?
Okay, so you talked with Kaminsky, right?
I just rolled for those cannons. Only one had any effect.
Okay, so do we want to move the states to one of the horse guns? To one of the guns on the hill, or do you want to leave it on the 27th line?
I've already updated all of everything here is updated.
Okay, it's done. All right.
And then this one. Did someone roll for
Question,
this yet?
how are you
We give the
treating
9 AM
Gardan?
screenshots then?
I don't know if anyone's rolled for me.
I'll roll
My
for
quick
it.
question, how are you doing Gardan, who is an MIA?
I'm letting Nay issue direct orders when they're close
Okay.
enough, and he'll have to send dispatches if they're further away as normal, I think.
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, so some mildly effective Russian cannon fire against the advancing cavalry.
And same against Nay's 2nd division.
Who's gonna go and cover Lefebvre, because he's kind of doing his own. He's separate.
I've been assigned him. I can handle it, but it might be a bit slow because I also need to talk to Nay.
Well, if I finish Soul first, is it fine if I go and do him?
Whoever finishes, yes, completely fine with me.
Okay.
So is someone doing Galitzin screenshots now? Grippus.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Does anyone need any help rolling dice or moving before we do 9 o'clock? Okay, I'm taking screenshots then.
I think we're on 9 already.
Yeah, 9 o'clock.
Alright, just take me a minute. I'm doing screenshots.
I'm doing screenshots as well.
And I have Napoleon now.
Whoever's doing Essen, can you probably also just give Les Talk an update?
Give who?
Who's doing Essen?
I am.
You can then, if it's possible, also give the Les Talk, the Prussian guy, an update.
Yeah.
Essentially, he's just gone to Essen and his troops are deploying.
Okay. Are they currently co-located?
Yes, they are. They are.
Yeah.
Alright, hello everyone. As you can see, the French Emperor is blazing across the battlefield, apparently. Has rushed down to Serpollen and can witness the traffic jam in the small town. So Augereau's 2nd Division is crossing the bridge and heading to the hill to the northeast. I think it's your 1st Division, which you command directly. Or is that under? Oh, it's under Desjardins. It's heading northwest to that hill, I think. And Davout's corps has been stuck waiting on Augereau to pass across the bridge. You can hear increasing sounds of artillery fire to the northwest, although in this falling snow, distances are hard to measure by ear.
Understood.
And I'll take orders.
May I start?
Yeah, go for it.
So my 2nd division will set up on the hill that they're marching on. Is the battery, and they will form up. Behind it is whatever cavalry they can find. Myself, I will be marching to meet with the 1st Division. And that's about it.
So 2nd Division form up. I assume you want the artillery to unlimber too?
They could stay limbered, but if they think the enemy's like in a position that they think they can get a clear shot of, they can unlimber.
Okay.
But yeah, that's up to the artillery commanders.
And then Davu?
Continue the march to Klein South Garden.
Okay,
However,
go ahead.
I'd like to attach one of Frank's infantry divisions to Ojiro to support him. So when we start crossing, one of them will just stay with Ojiro.
Alright, you'll have to remind me next turn.
I'll have the back one do it.
I just realized I didn't rename your 3rd division.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that.
I don't have time to look it up, but question mark 3rd division. Okay, do you want your cavalry to go on ahead? Because they can...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And like secure Klein South Garden?
Yeah, I just think that would be good if everybody got it.
Okay.
I can go look up who's commanding that division if you want.
Yeah, you can tell me next turn.
Good on.
Alright, guys. So I'm gonna go back to Ney, and yeah, I will leave you with the message that yeah, please don't go too far east. Just try to go through this gap between the lake and the forest, and perhaps Davu will go west. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm going back to Ney, who is in the west.
Napoleon, if it's fine with you, could I set up at Klein South Garden and help beat off the Russians? Because I think the more guns we bring to bear, the better.
Do we have any Russians there? I missed it. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. You can go to Klein Soskarten. Yeah, whatever. Just don't go all the way to the east.
That's fine.
Okay, understood.
Alright.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry if I did kind of forget to mute. Anything.
You can
James, quick question. Sorry, someone Fennec. He's apparently been missed too because he was mispinged in the original OOB. Do you see he's renamed himself to something else? So we might have to ask.
I told him he came in late. I told him he could take a division command. Whoever Bennington assigned him. I don't know who he assigned him to, but whoever he's the division under, whatever corps commander will need to pick him up. Who is he now?
I think he's Koshin. It's under the 2nd Russian Cavalry Corps. Actually, no, the 2nd Corps. Yeah.
Koshin. Okay.
He's the cavalry of the 2nd Corps.
So who has Tolstoy?
I believe that's Sparty, but I do not know.
Okay, these cannon would leave cannon together fire. You order them to set up on the hill and shoot at the Russian artillery.
Yeah,
So we'll
and James Ney ordered an assault on the Russian Parlin's position with his 2nd Division, covered by his artillery and I suppose by Sue's as well.
That's a Ney move.
I don't think
that's yeah. Let's say he's role playing accurately. Hang on, this is.
So has he moved already?
No, that's where they were at the start of this turn. I just drew the arrow because he said that's what we should do if there was contact.
Wait, including this one too, or that's
no.
No. So I think
not these guys.
moving.
Not these guys.
Yeah. So it's just the 2nd Division there under Guard Dan was ordered to assault, and Ney was going to personally accompany.
Assault column or just line?
He did not specify. He said assault. Wow. I did ask him, and he still did not specify. He wanted them to keep this kind of diamond formation he'd ordered them in. Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
The stock wanted to go back to his Prussians. I'm just not sure what the orders were before that turn to what they're supposed to be doing.
His troops just wanted to deploy behind him in reserve.
Yeah, could someone, well...
Needs dice rolled.
Go ahead and do the middle, all the artillery fire.
Got
That movement was stopped.
Is Fennec now red 15?
Is this just all counter battery? Is this just batteries firing on batteries?
Ney ordered his cannon to cover his assault, quote. So I guess all they can see is the batteries.
Yeah, it looks like it's just counter battery fire. Wow, not very good fire at that. All right, so this cannon takes 2 disruption. And then these... What about Poland's cannons? What were they ordered to do?
They would shred the attacking infantry.
Okay. Are they within canister?
To be honest.
3... No, they're not quite in canister. Canister's a quarter range, right, James?
Yeah, 2.5.
Okay, 1 disruption.
And does that charge get home, or
no? They're still going in.
Next turn,
basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Bonaparte was gonna go to Ney, but I don't think he'd go join the charge. So I guess he'll be assault.
What do you mean?
Napoleon personally takes the field.
and then whoever has Tolstoy's second corps, don't forget you have Kojin now as a divisional commander to give reports to.
Haven't you guys seen the Ridley Scott movie? It's the way
this seems accurate. I don't see any problems.
So let's leave the trenches and attack the guys attacking us.
Aye. Who has Tolstoy? Will you confirm he got Kojin?
I think he's still in the channel down there. It's Party.
We're good to start doing this is the 9:30 screenshots?
Yes, erase the lines.
I think you should raid first, but return first though.
Okay, we still had, okay, my bad.
Whoever's doing Poland
are still co-located in.
Whoever's doing Poland's report, this cannon is it's disrupted enough that it can't fire anymore. So
it's spotty, and he's saying it's down with Poland right now.
Okay.
Wouldn't this division of Poland retreat? Shoot a bit, and then pack their horses and artillery.
Let him give the order if he wants.
Okay.
10 o'clock.
Is this Ney's first division advancing any further, or are they just chilling?
No, they were ordered to hold their position.
Okay.
Screening.
They're causing it. They are causing
a traffic jam. But he can't see them anymore because he's fucked up with his infantry.
The entire French cavalry corps is waiting for them to move.
No, come on. That one division of lights is doing great up there by Moulin.
Did somebody roll for this cannon, this Russian cannon in the west?
I saw someone roll.
I think I saw a lot of dice over here. I don't know if it...
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm guessing it did nothing then. All right, great.
I mean, from that range, you would expect it to do very little, no? So.
All right, I'm starting screenshots.
Yep.
Screenshots is good. Yeah. Can we remove this arrow from Murad's guys, from the 17th Dragoons? Red? Gamer? Mike? Sorry, Mike.
Sorry, what am I
remember names. There's an arrow still on the map. Can we strike it before we do screenshots?
Sure.
Has Sparty returned here yet?
Oh, that was my arrow. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know if you had to resolve something with it.
No.
Cool. Oh my god.
With all the arrows here. Articulates. I'm gonna be taking screenshots. I need the stuff to be gone.
Were you already moving stuff? Jesus, you guys move fucking fast. I'm definitely not gonna get today's screenshots.
I have not gotten screenshots because the
there's arrows already appearing as I started drawing screenshots. It's okay.
Hendrik, I've done the stocks.
Is he still co-located?
He should not be. Lestock went away. who's doing arrows in like the second
Well,
floor?
then
'Cause
the
I need
stock
screenshots.
is gone.
Calm the fuck down, please. Yeah, I don't want to be rude, but
Has Sparty returned here already, or is he still down there? No, he's still down there.
Taking their time.
Yeah, but
Oh,
is he
I
aware
guess-
that we're doing 0930 now?
I'm just gonna delete these arrows and draw them back in after.
yeah, I think that might be wise. Thanks. Right, I'm
Sorry,
going to
whoever
talk
that is,
to my guys. I'm pretty sure we should... Oh, they're all still co-located. Okay, I will go and join Mike.
Alright, Ojiro, his 2nd division has cleared the road, moving to the hill north of it, and cavalry has sped ahead to Klein Sausgarten. They do send back a report that they can spot Russian cavalry. Looks like a single light Cossack squadron on the hill to the northwest of Klein Sausgarten with a battery of artillery, just 4, maybe 6 guns. They don't see any other Russian positions besides that.
Understood.
Okay.
First and 12th, because our regiments should move out and overtake them. I want the rest of my corps moving towards Client Southbound, except the 3rd Division. That will link up with the patch itself to Ojiro.
Alright.
I'm also curious. Do you know? Where's the core artillery?
It's spread out along the column, like you said.
Just making sure.
And who's commanding 3rd Division? Did you look that up?
I can figure it out.
Goodell.
Gardal?
It's Gudin. Goodell.
Oh, Gudin. Okay.
Gudin. Yeah.
Alright. Cavalry, did you give... I may have missed it. What orders does the cavalry have?
Oh, they're to overrun that battery, that classic back regiment.
Oh, okay.
I want to make sure they split up though, because I don't want them to keep together. Because if that battery fires, you're going to get wrecked.
Okay. Got it, thank you.
Hey guys, I got kind of hung up here. Are we at 9:30?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a lot of chaos with getting the new person in.
Yeah, do your 9:30 update super fast if you can.
Yeah, Bennington is with Somov, if someone can hear that.
I think he got moved already.
Yeah, just been giving screenshots and such.
Lessons are the sitting and waiting.
Well, I guess it's part of who you're dealing with, because the French are definitely making a lot more maneuvers than the Russians, who are patiently sitting on their hills.
James, for Lilla stock, is there anything to report?
I wonder if there would actually be enough time for like a French flank to go through Lanishbash and around through Koshitan, and then get behind there.
What about the stock, Hendrik?
Yeah, anything to report about him?
I mean, his corps is still arriving. They're almost finished deploying.
And the artillery fire, ITC?
He would hear it to the south, but not see anything.
All right. I'm good for my guys. So who needs help rolling dice or doing stuff?
If you want to do the middle
I'm
again,
still very much catching up.
I'm doing the right
A
stuff.
question on the right flank, where the cav only charged.
Yep.
Just charged.
Yes.
There is another cavalry unit here. Whoop whoop. Would it charge the light
I don't
infantry?
think so. That's
That one's
about
broken.
I neither.
Yeah.
So that would retreat, right?
Well, it depends. But I would give preference to if they had a specific order. If they didn't have a specific order, they would not engage the light infantry and probably fall back.
But they might.
Is that a player?
Attack here.
Is there a player there?
Galitzin?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do they have orders?
I mean, that's a half-mile charge down a steep slope, up another steep slope.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So for Ney, he wants
Yes.
to assault the hill.
Right.
Beaumont has ordered his cavalry to support the assault. They're directly behind them, though, so I reckon they're going to stand around doing not a whole lot.
Pretty much.
He also,
All right, so
he also
first
asked
thing-
his artillery to move up to
All right.
his foot artillery to move up to the place where the Russians are. But I'm presuming we'll resolve that after the combat.
Hold on. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten orders from those Russians. If you can give me a quick moment.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, I'm going to roll his cannon. I assume he wants his cannon to fire.
And one other thing, Lefebvre wants to return to Bonaparte. I don't know where Napoleon even is right
He's
now.
on Murat. He should be with Murat.
Okay, yeah, I'll send him. I'll send Lefebvre over there.
Yeah, Murat moved a little bit. All right, so I rolled this cannon. It fired, did a lot of damage. It actually broke this unit, so...
Okay, so Sol wants the artillery to fire, but I'm guessing they probably wouldn't fire over their own infantry.
They can't. That's not something that happened.
They're not far enough. Yeah, they're not far enough down the hill, right?
James, the orders
Even
for the stop.
even if they were down the hill, they wouldn't.
Yeah, orders.
All right, so...
he wants his infantry to deploy. You see this like hill south of Smoditen that looks like a 1. He wants his infantry to deploy on the west side of it.
Poland's cavalry wants to withdraw to the east, however they can.
behind it.
Okay.
Okay, back.
Hey, James, when a unit breaks, I've never been clear, do you have a morale hit on just those to the left and right in line, or those behind them as well? Or just sort of whatever feels right?
Whatever feels right. For sure left and right in line. Maybe the one behind them as well.
Yeah, I think because they were in an assault, they're tightly connected, so... Alright, well, these infantry overrun these cannons, no problem.
I guess Parlin goes with his horse away.
Yeah, unless Paulin's orders are to countercharge, which would be silly.
Should we...
No, he said that the orders were to evade to the east. We just heard that.
Yeah.
That's where the arrow was coming in from.
But these cannons do not have time to limber up, so these cannons are gone.
Yeah, could we check time now so we're in the same time frame?
We are still resolving 9:30.
9:30. Yeah.
Yeah, because
and I guess
because down here we have a problem now.
Why is there a problem?
Because Galitzin's 9:30 order was to be ready to pull back in case he was attacked.
Where's
and he was slow.
This guy.
Oh.
Okay. Well.
So he's probably going to get hit with because he's need to undo it.
He got pounced on, so he's falling back. He lost the artillery.
Do we remove the counters for the Russian guns?
Just leave them there, just so they know that. I mean,
in case they get retaken.
And then, what was Ney's orders for all these guys?
Those are Sue's, not Ney's.
Oh,
Duels.
sorry.
Yeah.
So what was the orders?
They were gonna advance forward in line, but yeah, so they started back here, and so they're advancing forward in line.
Oh, you've already done it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Well, then the big action this turn is Ney has taken 2 batteries. Very exciting.
Yay! And now that's only the Russian
Now
wall
he's got
left.
to face 100 artillery.
Mike, do you want to be responsible for Lefebvre again this turn? Because you're co-located again.
Wouldn't this artillery open fire?
Not
not
at the
needed?
10 o'clock turn, definitely.
Yeah,
I would
this next
say.
turn.
Yeah. Because this it just hit 10 o'clock, and so.
Okay.
Okay.
So should we clear arrows and get to screenshots then?
Yeah. Anybody need an extra time? Any questions? Anyone need help before we move on?
Just a note for whoever has LaSalle here. Glebov's orders were to go south, and if he saw French people, to turn around and go back. So I presume they would have seen that. He did take one of the Hussar units.
That's Mike again. That's one of Murat's cavalry divisions.
Okay. Just so you know, 'cause he's not going to appear there on the map, but he would have been like moving south and then turn around.
Oh, that's fine.
No, it's
These guys
10 right now, right?
Correct.
Yeah, hold on. In the center, Ostensaken ordered all of his cannons to open fire on the enemy.
They'll start next turn.
Yeah.
There we
Okay, so we're good for screenshots now.
Would the French cavalry have complained to their commander? Is that a fair umpire thing to remind the commander of that, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to learn here. So.
Okay, so screenshots. Yep.
10 o'clock, right?
Yep.
10 o'clock.
Kaminsky, Eskin, and Lestok are together. I gave them all the same screenshot. They should be easy.
Would we say that Ney can see the Russian position from that hill? I think we should
Yeah.
say
Oh, yeah.
pretty clearly.
Oh, yeah, he should see.
Yeah, he
The
stormed
whole
the
Russian
hill
army in front of him.
and found the Russians, yeah.
Good job, Ney. I mean, again, this is very in character. I think he's role-playing. Just needed to somehow get the cavalry killed to really add it up.
The comms of the French are killing me. They don't communicate enough.
Yeah, less work for you.
Well, if you don't communicate, you lose.
That's not our problem.
Yeah.
Correct. But I'm a great umpire, so I like to remind players to send dispatches.
Softy.
How do you, in Discord, if I'm taking my guy from 2nd Corps back to his channel, it doesn't scroll down. Do you just have to drop him in a random channel and then grab him again?
I just tell him to, I also tell him to fuck off sometimes. You know.
Or
right-click
if
to
you know
decide.
his channel, you can right-click on him, move to, and then just select his where you want.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Where is my Ney? Oh.
I should so much learn the Felix bot system for dispatches.
Yeah, it's good, but not for this game on the IKS. So.
Alright, gentlemen. So, you've reached the small town of Klein Sausgarten. And you get good news, well, you can see it yourself. So, Friant has successfully seized the hill, and the enemy cavalry have fled, and he overran their guns and captured them as well. He did take minor casualties. The 1st chasseurs broke in the charge. The 12th chasseurs are still in decent position. The horse artillery has moved up to guard the road. Your corps is arriving behind you, as you can see, and you can. Augereau's corps is advancing north. Their artillery was helpful in firing on the Russian cavalry before your attack went in. I think that's about it. Your orders?
3rd Corps should continue along the road till they reach 25 Scarlet, which then they should start heading towards that hill that we just took to set up a defensive position.
Okay.
Additionally, I would like to advise caution to the cavalry, because I do not know where, if any, cavalry will come to attack.
Yeah. And then your third division you're assigning to Augereau. Are they to stay west of Serpollen and just head up that way?
Yeah, just go 8.
Alright. Do you want to move, you two want to move up on the hill to get a good view?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Hendrik, is Lestock still just deploying to the west of that hill? Hendrik, am I here? Can I hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh no. Testing, testing. Hello, hello, hello. And RTC connection issues. That works. Okay. Hendrik, I assume Lestock is just continuing to go west to deploy.
No, he wants his troops to deploy on this hill that's shaped like a 1. It's just east of him, like on the slope.
Okay.
On the western slope of it.
Ney has transformed into Wellington and wants to hide everything on the reverse slope. Artillery, infantry.
He backed off? Oh, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
So that's I've moved them back. I think it would be fair if the Russians got to shoot them a bit on the way, but we should probably mitigate the effect.
Alright, where's he going?
So yeah,
Hendrik? Sorry.
You see the hill that's shaped like a 1, just south of Schmodin.
Oh, that hill. Okay.
Yeah. He wants just his troops on the western slope of it, and he wants the guard in reserve north of it.
Anybody need help
Mike,
rolling? Yes.
Mike, I did Beaumont's orders for him. He just wants his dragoons to.
Something I forgot to tell you, which is my fault. Murat put Sahuk's 4th Division under Beaumont's command.
Oh,
so I just kind of moved him up.
Yeah, he wants his men to be formed up behind, on the same hill as Ney, but Ney's run away from the hill, so they're not going to get there.
Yeah, the French are just really blocking themselves. They need to get moving.
I think they're not talking to each other at all, except for when Napoleon physically goes there, which
Napoleon
makes it very difficult to coordinate an attack like this, no?
Yeah. All right, well, these cannons can fire at these cannons, I think, so I think we're going to have some kind of battery.
I would say that Ney wanted his guns on the reverse slope, so maybe my positioning is incorrect, but if that's the order, they shouldn't be firing, in my opinion.
Oh, these ones? All right.
Yeah, the 6th Corps guns.
All right, well, the horse guns are firing.
Yeah, yeah. Murat's, I don't know if he gave any order, but I'm just fancy.
Where the hell are the dice?
Look, this fucking pile of commanders. Half the army's going to be co-located next turn.
So who would do the orders for these guys?
Yeah, it's going to be chaos.
These guys here are scouting, so there's going to be any kind of
getting shot. They get to scout with their faces, no?
So they are dead. Which part of the combat you want to do? Do you want to do like south of that?
South of that line, sure.
I would say that Ney's men were on the top of the ridge for a while. He ordered them to pull back immediately, but I think it would be fair if a few of those guns got to fire at his infantry, because they were exposed for it, as long as it took him to reorganize them and pull them back down the hill.
What? They're technically within range of the Russian artillery.
All right, so hang on. Who was just saying about? So Ney pulled back here.
Ney wanted to pull into the reverse slope, but his infantry were on the hill.
Yeah, they were on the ridge line. Yeah.
So the infantry can get shot at this turn.
Yeah.
There
All
are
right, not too bad.
There are 3 brigades there. Yeah. Sorry, 3 regiments.
Alright, and then all these should now have. Okay. I don't think, is anything else happening down here? Any other cannons firing?
The horse artillery, that's...
they already
artillery. Yeah.
They already fired.
Okay.
Glebov's horse artillery is doing pot shots again as well.
Do you think that that the 6th Corps artillery on this ridge could see those guns that have pushed out? I mean, they're not going to be receiving commands.
Yeah, that's
I don't think so.
I don't think they'd fire. They'd be ineffective,
Okay.
so we're not going to be stupid. And then I don't see any other combat here, unless I'm mistaken. Anywhere around here?
Nope.
All right. I'm going to get rid of this this cannon.
Yep.
You don't think they're going to counterattack next turn to go get their cannon back?
The problem is the
cannon charge.
The problem is the cannons are all dead, or the gunners are all dead.
Well, they're hostages. Come now. We're civilized here, maybe.
Yeah. This is
With that accent, you sure
this
are.
is gentleman's war,
God save the Queen.
not World War One.
People asking me to pick sides between Russia and France. I hate them both. What am I to do?
Alright, 10:30.
Okay. 10:30 screenshots. Can we talk about how we're going to handle this cluster of French officers on this hillock on the reverse slope? Who's going to take orders from that lot, or are we going to try and split them up?
Well, I'm gonna have to get souls at least for Laval.
Okay. I have no dependencies. Like all my dependencies are in this cluster, so.
Sounds like it's you.
Yeah, I guess we can both go there. Probably.
And Murat isn't here. Okay, yeah. So I'll take Beaumont, Ney, and Lefebvre. Yeah, all right. Should be fine. Do you want to do one screenshot for all of them, Ben? Whoever I was just talking to, I'm sorry.
Argent, me, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to take one screenshot?
Well, I'm already doing one for Soul. I guess I could just go and drop it in the other channels.
I think, yeah, just put it in all of them, because they
So
are
you got
on top of each
Beaumont?
other. I'll do Beaumont, yeah, Mike, no worries.
Great, thanks.
Come on.
Whoever is doing Essen and Kamenski, can you also just do less talk still? I think that was Koseya's team.
I could talk to them.
Yep, thank you.
I'll stay here till you put the screenshot, Sergeant. Can you drop it in Lefebvre and Beaumont as well? Or I can copy it across for you, don't worry about it, I'll do it.
Bye, man.
Alright, gentlemen.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just stretching. Okay. So you move up to the hill captured by Friant to see the Russian cavalry fleeing away. Few corps still coming up. They'll start arriving at the hill next turn. To the northwest, across a frozen lake, you can see the Russian position quite strong. Lots of batteries. Augereau's on the hill to the west of you, and you catch glimpses of, I think it's Solt's corps beyond him. You can hear, I don't know if you can see, but there's a lot of artillery fire going on now. It's coming mostly from the Russian position. And I think that's about it.
Okay.
Yep.
First Division keeps marching towards along that road.
Just keep going up
the
the
hill
road?
we just captured. Yep. Keep marching.
Up the road or to the hill?
Up the road.
Okay.
But they should deploy next to the road, so keep marching there and start to deploy. Yeah. Next to the hill.
Oh,
on
next,
the road.
next
near
to
the
the
road.
hill. Okay. first division. That is first division. Okay. And third is to go off road, stick to the rest of the river, and head to Ojiro. Right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
One thing I can say is it's the second player who writes dispatches that like he doesn't go to the line, just write one message, then the next to make every line. We should maybe teach them.
Yeah, we should tell them.
To
but
go
he's
like to
he's
enter.
experienced. He should know that. He should know that. The Nay should know that. Yeah, as a freelancer, he's experienced.
Yeah, and Beaumont too. So.
All right, are we doing just more cannon fire here? It looks like.
Beaumont is new.
Yeah, probably wait, but it looks like nobody's charging.
Hey James, is it these fatigue and such? Do they regenerate over time?
Yeah,
if
they stop moving and they're just chilling, they should recover 1. But it only gets to 1 worse than where they started. So for the Russians, they'll only go to 5, and for the French, they'll only get back to 4.
And the artillery, is it like down to 1?
Artillery, yeah, down to 1.
Okay. All right, thank you.
I've done this artillery duel, and it's they're just still shooting at each other.
Okay.
Where's Napoleon going this turn?
Whoever has this French right here, tell them they're getting pounded hard.
Okay, I can do that because it's next to Mura. Actually, Nay moved there just now too. So.
They're taking like 50 artillery guns at an angle.
Alright, Nay wants to withdraw behind the creek and put his guns back where they were a few turns ago. Obviously, you can't do that because there's now a cavalry corps there.
There's only forward.
Sorry?
I'm sorry. Trying to encourage Nay to go forward.
No, he's turned into Wellington. It was like 1 turn of being Nay, and now he's back to passivity. So then Beaumont wants his 2 horse guns batteries to join up with Sue's artillery, and then Arjun will explain what Sue's doing when he gets here, I think.
Good luck. I mean, they have to move forward. There's nothing they can do from this position besides trade shots.
The Emperor was in the channel and didn't tell him to move forward, so I think it might be World War One. We might just be shooting guns at each other all day.
I mean, I think the Russians have a clear advantage.
Yeah, I'd be happy
what we're going to be doing. All right, I'll do Nay and Murat this turn, so I'll emphasize to Nay that his commanders are getting restless.
Okay, and I'll just take Beaumont, I guess, and Lefebvre. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you keeping up with him.
No, it's you're dealing with 2 corps, I'm dealing with 2 divisions. It's not a fair division of labor, so I'll take it.
All right.
And actually, Grushi's here now too.
11 o'clock. Oh,
we're missing Pisan.
We're still missing. Argent's here now. Yeah.
Did Lestats change orders at all?
I think Koscian's got them.
You're doing orders right now, I believe.
Sorry?
I did for Lestock, the Prussians orders. But Prussian Space Marine is still doing ones for Essen.
Okay. Well done. Perfect.
Sue did order his cannons to counter battery. I don't know if they would be able to do that. No. A, they're shooting over the head of Nay's guys, and B, there's a hill in the way.
I mean, I think they could. These guys here could probably fire a little bit. I'll roll for it here.
Yeah.
Let's give
everything onto this battery. Should work.
Yeah. I'll do 3. Oh, nice. Okay, so 3 disruption total. Yeah.
The damage taken by Nay's first division was in this turn. He's not been with them for like 2 hours now, so he'll probably be surprised. But tell him they've just been shot full of cannons.
Yeah. I'm about to tell him that. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Look at all that French cavalry.
I know they're doing.
Man. There's a gap now.
They just have.
Let's play on charging the Russian wall.
I hope so. All right, I'm gonna go give reports. Anybody else need dice roll before I go? All right, can somebody put disruptions on these guys?
So I will do. I'm doing Beaumont and Lefebvre. Yep, doing screenshots.
And I can take Napoleon this time.
Yep.
James, Dr. he got a message from Benningsen saying, hey, I might need you, so he ordered his men to like actually start forming up to march, so I'm kind of just moving them into assault column.
What if they get the 59th line out of the way?
Okay.
You're doing 1100 now, right?
Yep.
Is all the command stuff done?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I can go ahead and get screenshot.
Yep.
Which time do we have?
11.
It's 11 a.m.
11.
Mm-hmm. Yes, 11 a.m.
Oh, that's the wrong fucking channel. Ooh. Plus 1.
Happens to the best of us.
It's okay.
Why is it? Says it's in the wrong channel. What? Let's have a look. Why should it be in the wrong channel? I should be with Napoleon.
I can take Napoleon. He's in one of mine.
Yeah, I'll steal Lefebvre away for now.
On the Bonaparte should be with Desjardins.
So, are we doing 11 now?
Yep. Yeah, it's 11 now.
Okay, so Essen should not be with Benningsen. He should be with Glebov.
Who's moving Napoleon?
I just moved him. He should be with.
He should be with Desjardins.
Yeah. Okay, that's better.
Oshiro now has 2.
We should just commit to a ground battery tactic.
Let's try to set up our battery north, maybe. Or try to make a more of a flanking maneuver rather than just charging the guns. You got the numbers, so you can extend it from.
I don't think we can flank them.
You can go just north than west.
Right.
No, because if I go north, they're gonna blast me to hell.
Let me give orders real fast. So, Davout's 3rd Corps 1st Division's arriving and starting to deploy. Augereau's 2nd Division has crested the hill and is continuing its march north over. And your 1st Division, I guess, is doing the same to the west. You can hear lots of artillery fire west of here, but your side of the sector is pretty quiet, while you can see the Russian guns looming just out of range. 3rd Corps has split off the road at Serpollen and is marching north to join Augereau's 1st Division. Sorry, 3rd Division is joining 1st Division. And that's it. I'll take order.
Do you want my orders, or do you want?
Let's start with Davu. Well, Ojiro, he's in front.
Yeah.
So I would like to first myself. I will write to my cavalry division. They are to so they're going to advance all the way at the edge of the western side of the hill that they are at, and they're going to deploy their artillery.
Okay.
The second division will join them up. The line of them, like the infantry, will stay in reserve. Plug the gap between the lake and the hill, and also have some reserves on the hill as well. And they actually will join the cavalry divisions. My like core guns also going to try to make their way up there as well.
Okay. That's just second division. Desjardins commanding first. Are you going with them, Ojiro?
I am going to go to the cavalry division.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Thank you.
Alright. Davu?
Okay, continue bringing up infantry, but I would like to recommend haste, so I would just like to get them up there as soon as possible. Additionally, I have specific orders for my artillery. Once they arrive, I want them to set up with the horse artillery stationed on that hill where me, and Ojiro are currently. And I want to. Am I able to use that enemy horse artillery that I captured?
No.
Do I have the? Okay. Then just bring up the artillery and have my men continue to gather here at this hill.
You got it. Alright, thank you.
Is this guy getting out of there?
Is that Nays?
Yeah, 59th.
Yeah, I guess they would be falling back.
Okay, so these can actually move forward then.
Yeah. And then Murai is marching fully east. He wants to meet up with Ojiro, but it's going to take a little while. So he's creating more traffic jams by crossing the line east-west.
Yeah. Well, Soul's also trying to cross over there towards Ozero.
This is a fucking disaster, lads. What's going on? So Lefebvre wanted to advance into the reserve, but said he didn't want to congest the roads. And looking at the map, I'm going to go ahead and say he's going to do nothing, because the roads are the most congested they've ever been. And also, Beaumont wants to take his two divisions, brigades, and get behind the line so he can be in a reserve. Which is also not going to happen because
his commander has decided to move his entire corps to the east.
Except for the guns. The guns are going to go and join the gun line.
All right. So can folks put plumes on all the guns that are firing?
Yeah, I think.
This is like.
I think that these two horse guns would fire as well, the 3rd and 4th Dragoons.
So this should be -3 because they're on a hill. So range hill artillery. The Russian gun's shooting the French gun here. But still, there's 6 of them.
Are the Russians? No, the Russians are on the hill. Yeah.
These aren't on the hill. They're down low.
Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6,
you're talking about those ones, not.
Oh.
Here. I was talking about the center under what's that? De Tolly.
Oh. Well, that was a bad roll for the French, wasn't it?
Yikes.
Not terrible.
Maybe I don't know the rules.
Oh no, 5 is pretty.
No, 5's good. All right, so the French do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 disruption total.
Oh my god.
So 1, 2, 3.
That one's disabled.
This gun breaks.
So that horse artillery is just obliterated.
I'm just going to spread it out across the line since it's a giant artillery duel. All right, but because this one broke, these two take an additional disruption. All right, Russian guns. Do we have orders from Dotoli?
Or Samov.
I assume their orders are to fire?
No way, man.
Hello, Samov?
Yeah, Samov is supposed to fire, yes.
Okay.
I think he's... Is he still with his guys? I think he is, yeah. Samov is still in red 4.
Okay.
So would that broken one, would it still get to shoot, even though it broke, because it happens at the same time?
Yeah, it'd be the same, yeah.
That's what I...
Ooh, rolling the smoke. All right. 5, 4, 4.
And did they get the same +3 because they're on the hill, or -3, or is that?
I think they're both shooting it. I'm giving them all a -1. That's what I'm doing.
It should be -1 for artillery, 2 for, or the second one is for the range, and then for trying to hit the guns on the hill, it's another -1.
But aren't they? But if they're both on hills, doesn't matter.
But the Russian guns aren't on the hill. These ones, they're right by the lake.
I'm talking about these ones here.
Oh yeah, those are on the hill. Sorry,
So I'm just rolling these -1 for each other.
Oh, that's fine.
All right.
Basically, I had those.
Okay, you did these already?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I hope it was wide.
Hopefully so. You can delete the dice or move them out when you're done.
Yep.
All right, and then these guns also get a disruption because they fired. They're not going to break themselves, but... All right. Okay. First artillery duel done. Second artillery duel.
Well, someone already rolled for
It
that.
looks like the French one that one.
We had that.
Oh, this got rolled, I think.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, great.
And those already...
I think the French one, this artillery duel.
Yeah, it does look like
Do
the
we
French.
think that these 6th Corps guns should be firing? Here, maybe? These two
No, they
afternoons?
wouldn't have had time to unlimber. They had to move.
Okay, fine, yeah.
And actually, I don't think I rolled for those two, so I'll roll for those 2 French guns.
Those are within range.
Whoever's drawn in purple, you can just move the people. You don't have to draw the lines. Who's purple? Spartacles.
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to...
We actually have another
measurements.
broken... we have 2 broken... Oh, okay, wow. That actually mattered. So, whoever's in charge of Samov's report, be sure to say that your artillery is under serious fire and your men have stopped firing in that salient there.
Oh my...
Roger.
Where's Nate? Oh, he's there. Fucking hell.
Is someone...
I mean, this is the way to...
Is someone doing the stock now? For orders? Besides Hendrik?
Stock
Stock's not going to get to participate in the battle.
I think that's the collocated with Kamensky. So did someone do him?
Mike, do you mind if I pass...
Kamensky's holding.
Do you mind if I pass Beaumont back to you for this time?
Did he do Lestock as well, Koscianski? Because I can't pronounce.
Lestock, yeah. He has moved his dragoons, but Prussian Space Marine is umpiring Lestock.
Oh, he's okay, perfect. Okay. Good.
I have a question about the artillery. Once the guns have stopped firing for some time, do they clear this +1 this morale?
So if they're not firing for a turn, you can switch them back to, or go down a morale. 1 less disruption. Down to 1.
Was somebody talking to me about something?
Yeah, I was saying, do you want to take Beaumont back for this turn?
Yeah, I'll do
or
Beaumont.
do you want to say he's co-located with Ney? I think they might be in shouting distance. Probably not, though.
No, let's minimize co-locations.
Yeah,
I'll do Beaumont. That's fine.
Okay, so I'm just doing Ney and Lefebvre for this time.
All right. Any other dice roll needs to happen? Anybody need help? If not, then I'm going to start doing reports.
Yeah, me too.
All right. And where is Ney? Where did Ney
I've got Ney this turn. He's
right, so
on
I'm
this.
going to move him out of
Yeah. He's. I don't think there's any co-locations this turn on our side of the battlefield, at least.
Yeah, Grushi's no longer.
Except, Napoleon's chilling with the V. Okay.
I guess I got Napoleon
Where did Koshin come from? The hell?
Yeah, he wanted to sprint ahead to get there.
So will someone do Lestruck's screenshot from now on? Whoever's doing Kaminsky. Did they leave already?
I think he's gone down already.
Yeah, I'll catch him next time.
We're not on 11:30 yet, correct?
Think
Right
we're just
now we
doing
are.
report.
I think
Yeah,
we're
we
just
are.
doing it now.
You can
Okay.
do 11:30 reports now, definitely. Okay.
Okay, let's listen to the report.
Where did Morand go? Oh, why is he... Should Miranda be here?
Should he be here?
He's with... I don't know.
I don't see him here.
Oh, hey, Moran, you're supposed to be here still, right?
No.
Alright. Hello. Alright, so you've been visited by the Emperor once again. You can see Augereau's 2nd Division ahead of you on the next hill. His horse artillery is just getting absolutely plastered. That hill is getting lit up by Russian artillery. His infantry is moving into position. Your own Moran's division has arrived, and essentially infantry is deployed on both sides of the road. Artillery and core artillery is coming up. There's mostly a heavy artillery duel that you can hear to the west and northwest. To the southwest, you can see Gudin continuing to move up the west side of that little stream. Your orders?
My orders?
Give us a minute to think.
I was
Okay, so Davu. Okay, so we need to decide where do we go? Because right now I'm looking at the screenshot, and it seems that the enemy artillery on the left is quite battered. So perhaps we can go on the left after all. What do you think?
I'd be fine with that. I just am worried is if I go north, I'm worried I'm gonna get lit up through that way. But then again, those hills kind of covering me if I try to.
You know what? Fuck it. Going on the right will take too long. So don't go straight where Augereau is, but so try going to the left of the lake.
Hello?
Try to concentrate your artillery and soften the enemy up. And yeah, we're going to attack on the left after all. And yeah, I will write to Augereau, and myself, I will go west.
I got disconnected, so I didn't hear like 75% of that speech.
Okay, what was the last thing that you've heard?
Something about going on the right.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going on the left of the lake. You're going on the left of the lake. Go to the left of the lake, concentrate your artillery, soften the enemy up, and we're going to attack there. Got it?
Are we gonna commit to a grand battery and see if we can break them?
Yeah. Try shooting at them first, but Yeah, I will give you the signal to attack. Yeah, okay.
Okay. James, have my corps go to the left of the lake, kind of basically where Sult's 3rd Division is, and bring my artillery.
Okay.
Just bring up have what was his name? Have my 2nd Division take the place of Armans, I believe his name was.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mormons. Yeah, have my 2nd Division take Mormon's place and have Mormon go left of the lake, basically where Sult's 3rd Division, I believe it is called, is.
Okay. And Bonaparte, who are you going to?
Let's go to Sioux. Yeah, let's go to Sioux.
I'll go meet up with Sult as well.
Okay.
I will go with him.
Big power. Alright, thank you.
I'm hoping.
Giant traffic jam in the east.
Yeah, once again, traffic jam over everywhere with the French. Did
Grand Battery, the
somebody,
10th is still firing.
did somebody move the 1st Division 7 Corps?
Oh yeah, he was co-located with Seoul, so I went ahead and did it because I was with there. So was that okay?
Yeah, great, thanks. It was just not that we forget him.
Yeah. No. I looks like we're having another French general get together over here.
Yep.
Would these guys open fire now over here?
This battery has the order to give counter battery fire. This one.
Okay.
So,
oh my gosh, there's Russian cavalry up here. French are marching east and French are marching west. That's gonna be slow going.
Yeah, Napoleon ordered Soult to go east and Davout to go west, so Davout basically can't move until Soult gets out of the way entirely.
Well, Sold ordered to form up right here along this creek.
Oh, okay. Well,
defend there. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. I think there's quite a bit of confusion going on between the French generals.
Yeah. So, Penguin, why don't you do everything here? I'll do.
Yeah. It's a -1, right?
So to shoot up the hill across the way, so this should be -3. Basically, they got to roll a 6 to do damage, and then this down should be -2. So they got to roll a 5 or a 6 to do any disruption.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. This is a real clusterfuck of horses.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
How many dragoons do the French have?
I mean, what we have here is, about 15 breeding stables worth of horses moving eastwards. Okay, I've moved everything I needed to move, though. Who needs help with rolling?
Has someone rolled for the Grand French battery here?
I'm about to. Or if you want to roll for the French side, I'll do Russian.
Sure.
Prussian Space Marine, I have a question. What is Essen doing right now?
He was taken. He went back north to rejoin Kamensky, and he took one of the cuirassiers with him.
Okay, but the rest with Glebov and Kozen appear to be moving south. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to go for a flanking move.
Artillery
that fired
gets one disrupt, right?
Correct, yeah. Everything that fires. Oops, I didn't do that.
I'm going to do the disruption.
I'm rolling everything at -1 again.
Yeah.
Okay, so the French do 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 disruption on the Russians.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
The French batteries are destroying it.
Go ahead and apply it.
Oh, I think. Do we think that these?
Oh, I already did 1 disruption on each of them.
Oh shoot! I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah. So with both of us.
Did we
these
roll
two should be
these...
3. That should be 1, and that should be 2, I believe. Or should I have 3? I don't. No, that should be 3 actually, because it was a 2.
Did we roll for these horse guns? I don't think they. Sorry, I was still taking orders from a different.
I need to roll 2 more dice for them.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so the French deal. Let's see, 1, 2. Oh, don't move the dice. that was another 5, I think. That dice.
Yeah, you're French. The horse guns did 1, 5.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total disruption on the Russians. Did you apply that yet, James, or do you want me to?
No, I haven't yet.
All right, 13. I'm going to do it down the line here. 1.
Looks like the Russian cavalry is moving around on the French flank.
By when she was behind.
Just FYI for the Russians, so Benningsen is with Doktorov now, and it looks like Galitzin and Polin are co-located as well. And Tolstoy's with Samov. Gonna go ahead and move them around.
Yeah, you know how to move them.
It appears that the Russian army at, I don't know, initially Essen's hill appears to be commanderless.
Essen's been moving around and talking.
Yeah, there was actually nobody from command up there.
Oh,
the second corps commander left for a little bit, but he just wanted his men to hang out there.
I mean, it's not like the French are attacking. It's a good time to have a little break, no?
James, did somebody?
Hey
guys, did somebody apply the damage the Russian guns here did to the French?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, cool, great.
I think the French might be able to actually attack because they might just blow the Russian artillery to pieces.
Well, they need to follow it up. Like they've disrupted the enemy. They need to get moving.
They're like right here. That's like a perfect opportunity. They have a bunch of infantry here. That's just
they don't have any infantry there to charge it though. Like,
yeah,
or cavalry, or anything.
They moved everybody to the. They moved everybody to the east. Yeah.
Redeploy.
All right, 11:30. No, 12.
All right, can somebody take care of Murat? Whoever's doing Napoleon in that stack, can they do Murat as well? I'll keep Beaumont.
Yeah, I can do Murat.
I'll. Are we ready for screenshots for the midday turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going a screenshot for Soul. Should I just go and give it to Bonaparte, Murat, and Davout?
Actually, Beaumont would be there too. He wanted to meet up with Murat, so boy, that's a big stack.
The French are very good at hanging out together. Not so good at attacking fortified positions, but they're having lovely conversations.
So, James, would you be all right doing Beaumont as well there?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Cool. His forces are just right behind him here.
Prussian Space Marine, since I did yours 2 turns ago, would you like to do both Essen, Kaminsky, and Lescaut?
Yeah.
Okay.
And do you want me to do screenshots for Kojin?
Yeah, if you can.
Alright. So I just took one for...
I can do Pollen and Galitzin on the eastern side.
Yeah, Sparta, should I take Tolstoy then?
Yeah, he's probably just going to move back to his own core, but yeah, you can take him.
Yeah, we switched them later.
Alright, it's a big powwow on the east flank. We got Soult, Davout, Murat, Bonaparte, Moran, Beaumont. So the artillery duel continues. It looks like some of the Russian guns, kind of in the center at their salient, have been silenced. You can see their crews are withdrawing. Some of the guns abandoned. Augereau's guns to the northeast are outnumbered, but doing their best. And then there's a giant grand battery to the west, pounding the Russian lines. Soult's corps, I think it's Soult's, Desjardins' 1st Division is moving northeast, which is basically preventing Davout from going anywhere. So his division's trying to go west, Soult's going east. So Davout's not going anywhere, Soult's taking
I don't
priority.
think that's mine. I think that's somebody
it's
somebody else's.
Augereau.
Mine's yeah.
Okay.
Mine's the 3rd Division.
Yeah, my bad.
Sorry.
Alright, so Augereau's going east and blocking Davout from going anywhere. Soult's infantry are deployed along the line in hills and behind the trees, holding this position. Behind you to the south, you can see Murat, all his cavalry moving east, and then Davout's 3rd Division, Goudin, moving up off-road, kind of blocking Murat at the moment. And I think that's it. So I'll be
Alright, guys.
Go ahead, Napoleon.
Yeah, so Murat, if you have any horse artillery, bring it to the front. We need to win this artillery duel, and keep your horses in the center, I guess.
Sorry. Where the Russian guns have been silenced, do you see that?
Yeah.
I'm thinking I start forming up my cavalry there, and I send Grouchy on the left flank to Saint-Hilaire's division. And then at 1 o'clock, we do a charge on the infantry advance with the cavalry.
So you want to set the time already? What time it is? Is it? It's 12. No, I will give a general order when to attack, like a turn before. So I expect that I will send the order, and you will receive it next turn. And yeah, you can form up for now. Yes. Okay, everybody, just bring your guns to the front and prepare for the attack on the left.
Hey, Mira.
Yeah.
If you were saying that you were going to bring up your cavalry, I'd probably bring it up behind my 3rd Division, because I'm going to move next turn, so I'll give you room to attack.
3rd Division, let me see.
Alright. It's
I see that.
Yeah. It's right in front of
I'll form up there.
Yeah, okay. I'll move on my turn whenever I give orders.
Alright, I'm ready to take orders from everyone. So, who wants to go first?
Can I go?
Let's do Soult first, since he's in front, actually.
I'll go and do Soult.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and order my 3rd Division to form back up into their little formations, but they're gonna move behind. Not behind, sorry. They're gonna move on the right side of 2nd Division in two brigade frontage and then 2 behind. So they're gonna move square basically, and allow Murat to form up his cavalry where I am right now. But they're gonna basically just move out of Murat's way.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go back to the 2nd Division, and I'm gonna just go over there.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Murat, your orders?
Off to Laval.
I want my entire corps to form up just south of me with the cuirassiers at the front, with the hussars and the dragoons behind them.
Okay, Davout.
And
who might he's had problems with his microphone. Will if he comes back, I will order in his stead for Desjardins to pass because he's blocking our way right now. And after he's passed, we'll move up to the river that little stream south of the lake and wait there. I expect Murat's cavalry to take up all that space that's west of that stream, so I don't think we should go there. Basically, let Desjardins move north, and we first division moves up to the little stream.
Alright, got it. Artillery move well as well?
Yeah. Artillery should, as much as possible, go forward and join the artillery battle. Yeah.
Okay. Napoleon, are you staying here?
Me, I go to Nave.
Okay.
Davu, I think now we can hear you. Maybe.
I can talk. Apologies about that. Hello?
Yep, hear you.
Okay, yeah, Freelance Division, the 2nd Division, just have that go in support of Morin's division. Because I'm assuming, who was trying to move? Who's trying to move, east?
Ojiro.
Yeah, I'm assuming Ojiro's gonna pick up my old position, so I'm just moving them to support Morin.
Okay. I think I got it all. Thank you all.
Hey James. I saw that Little Wars TV video you were in a while back. That was really good. Just gonna say that. Thank you for being in that.
Yeah, no problem. It was fun.
Yep, it was awesome.
Alright, see you.
Do they attack or do they retreat? Or do they stand and get shot at?
It seemed like his intent was really to hold on to this hill, so I think they would probably
With
take
light
that.
cavalry. What a psycho, I respect it.
So he has to charge.
Is he charging
or
or
stand?
firing?
Charge, stand, retreat over there.
Just have him hold. Let him fire volley, then charge.
Okay, the French artillery is fired here.
Many heads.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11.
Basically, Ojiro's idea is get them to charge and counter-charge with its own cavalry.
But if they've not been ordered to charge, so the cavalry are all going to look at each other.
Yeah, I think these artillery break.
Yeah, they can look at each other.
But they get to fire first. Do we have orders from Doktorov to keep firing? Hello, hello, Russians, are you there?
Oh, probably.
No Russians in town.
There are a few empires still with the Russian commanders.
Okay, they didn't take a hit.
Well, there's only 4 batteries firing. I'll roll them. Yikes. Alright, and the French take 2 hits in return. Woof.
I think the French artillery might win in the battle here.
Surprising.
Alright, is somebody rolling this over here?
The French I just did. The Russians come now.
So somebody's rolling this exchange here?
Yep.
Okay, great.
Oh, and rolling the fog.
Roll the smoke, baby. Are these the guns that retreated?
Yeah,
definitely. They wouldn't get a disruption back. They're moving. They wouldn't heal. They're still broken.
French need to attack now.
Yeah.
I mean, like, look, there's like tons more Russian artillery moving up. If they need to
I
attack
told
down,
Nay last 2 turns ago, I was like, your commanders are getting really restless. They want to know why they're just standing around.
Murat was trying to convince Napoleon, but he didn't want to yet.
I talked to, like, both Lefebvre and Ney's orders this turn were, I don't do anything. And I was like, did they get the operational briefing? They know that this war is France.
There's a giant Russian cavalry column that's going to enter Eylau in a minute.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Yeah,
man, the French do.
And I mean, James ruled that the dispatch to Ney from the screening cavalry force won't reach him until next turn. So until the 1 PM turn.
Oh, that
so
was
they're going to actually be
that
in
was
Eylau
Mike ruled.
It looks like Lefebvre is going to need to hold the back line then.
Well, Lefebvre's in decent position. He doesn't know these guys exist now, I think.
I
Does
know,
anyone know
so
this
that's
flanking
gonna
column
be-
exists?
Well, Nate should be
They'll be
hearing about
spotted
this
this
cavalry
turn.
column now, right?
He just saw it this turn.
Yeah.
These only arrived on the 1200 turn, so Mike said that he thinks they should wait. I think they started the turn like in Moulin, or just short of Moulin. So I think they probably would have seen it relatively early in the turn.
Where is
but
he's way over there.
Ney is on
two
this
kilometers
ridge with his
away.
artillery.
I think he'd hear this turn that from Colbert.
I would make it like very
maybe it's
brief, you know?
imprecise. Like it's not
Yeah.
there's a core of cavalry. There's some cavalry.
Yeah, cavalry
We can do
movement
that.
down the
Yeah, I
road
would
to
just
the west.
like
Yeah. Let's do that.
All right, you're more merciful than I, James.
Can we clear out the lines?
You should throw it up there as like, is that Spanish cavalry? We're not sure.
The Prussians. No,
Portuguese. All right,
It's Brazilians. What? Like
James, what is Beaumont doing? Did he move himself, or is he still in that stack?
I think he's with Murat. Murat is just positioning to attack up the hilly middle.
Are you ready for 12:30?
12:30.
12:30, do it.
Okay.
I think Bennington moved to the 5th Corps. Or yeah, Bennington.
Gave Napoleon just the order to attack on the left? Did I read that right?
Marty, I don't know if you heard that, so he's with the 5th.
Oh.
James, are you still in here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you I'll do Murat this turn.
Okay. I just did his
I'm
screenshot,
sorry.
but you can.
I just pressed. I tried to undo something on a different.
Oh
program I
no!
hadn't selected.
Oh god!
I hadn't done
Don't
anything,
hit Control
so-
Z.
Yeah,
Have you
not-
pressed the Control Z button?
I did just then. Yeah, that's why I said sorry.
Mid us.
Big trouble.
I was trying to undo a different program, but unfortunately, it unfocused. So unfortunately.
Oh, you're doing nice big screenshots, James. I've been too mean.
I know, I've been really mean to
Already
James.
used it too.
Be nicer.
I'm like, but there's snow.
Yeah, like I've been. It's snow. There's all sorts of nasty stuff that they're trying to see through.
They gotta
It's
have
the
some
hills that
information.
I'm like. Ney's only been in fucking hills all game, so I feel like he's seen very little because there's a ridge 5 yards away.
Where is Ney anyway? Okay, because Bonaparte should be with him.
Yeah, he is. I can talk to Napoleon this turn as well, I guess.
So Napoleon is with. Oh yeah, he already moved him.
I got that guy.
4 here, just hanging out on this hill, or 5, 4. Hey James, I can do this. I can do them this turn.
Okay. Well, I don't have anyone else, so go ahead.
Meaning you're going to do it?
No, you can do it. I'll listen.
Okay, great. All right, so the Emperor has left you to go to somewhere else, and you continue to hear thundering artillery barrage coming from the north and the west of your position. Marshal Murat, you are pleased to see your cavalry is forming up south of you, although there is still quite a bit of a traffic jam as the rest catch up, but they are forming up nicely. To your east, you see an infantry column advancing. What are your orders?
Okay, so the forest north of me, I want the cuirassiers and hussars formed up To the right of it.
To the right of what?
To the right of the forest north of me.
Okay.
I want all the dragoons still under me, behind them. I've sent Grush. I mean, I don't need to tell you what I told Grushi and Beaumont to do, right? I want Beaumont. I want you with the Crusaders behind them.
Okay. You want Beaumont behind them? Okay. Where do you want to go, Mira? Do you want to join them?
Yeah, I'll go to. Actually, I think I want to find Grushi.
Okay.
Is Grushi a person?
Yeah, he's a player. I will say, I think you would have received some kind of report. He's been in the column with you this whole time. He's behind. He's forming up with the rest of your forces.
Yeah, I just want to talk to him before things kick off.
All right.
And yeah, Beaumont. We're preparing for a big attack, so I'll probably come to you before it starts. If not, I'll send you a dispatch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the place where you're trying to set up your crossbows and dragoons is where I'm currently moving to.
Can you move over the lake instead? Isn't it frozen?
It is frozen. A little risky, but yes.
I mean, I don't want to risk losing the entire regiment.
Well, can you keep marching in single column so I have room for like 2 or 3 squadrons at a time?
I guess set up my. James, are you here for my orders?
Yeah, I am. Go ahead.
Have the what is it? I'm pretty sure that's Moran's division. Have it set up somewhat on the lake. Leave some room so Murat can get his cavalry where he wants them to be, and bring up all my artillery to where the infantry is, so they can get their batteries set up.
Okay.
I advise caution to the regiments going on that lake trail. That'll be all.
Oh, it was Friant Cab and Friant 2nd Division. I screwed up big time.
Is our plan just a frontal assault?
Yeah, because their center, their big
I'm gonna go to Grushi.
Artillery there has broken in the center of it, and so it's exposed. So we're thinking if we assault it, we can break them. Plus, it's also where their army command is, so we think if we can also over.
He seems to have moved.
I can't find Benningsen on Benningsen's screenshot.
Oh.
But I have no idea. Someone who is in TTS will have to look.
Benningsen's in the middle, like the southeast Russian position.
Yeah, but I just can't find him in his own screenshot.
That's funny.
Can the French artillery target the Russian infantry behind the cannons, like here?
Can the French target the Russians? Yes.
Okay.
No, I can't see him in his own screenshot, but I guess it'll be right.
He's in. Oh wait, he hadn't been moved yet before it was in there. But he is in there, or he is now. I don't know.
Are the French guns continuing to fire?
Yes, they are. He said fire until they cannot fire anymore.
Well, that'll be this turn.
They're almost at that point.
Yeah.
Historically, it was a 3-hour artillery barrage. In this game, it's like a 4, almost 5-hour artillery barrage.
Oh yeah, it started at 8, and now it's
almost 1.
What? I think it's French artillery has plot armor or something.
Okay, I am back. I hope it's not bad. I was stacking up all these commanders in 5th Corps because that was getting ridiculous.
Alrighty. Yeah, I see someone's on Najera right now.
Sebeska, are you doing the disruption on the cannons for firing?
Which one's the?
The French guns.
French or the Russians? No, I haven't done that. I haven't done this. Yeah, I'll go in and do that.
Yeah, just give them all one.
That disable those guys, and then these guys.
Not disabled. They're just tired.
Oh yeah, they're just tired. They're not very able to fire anymore.
All right, 8 disruption on the Russians.
Well, let's hold off. I mean, because I need to 7th Corps. All the artillery is moving up, so I don't know if they would make it there to take any of that. Or
yeah, let's do that. Let's have them come and begin unlimbering under fire.
Okay. So I've got. This says 6, so I don't know if the horse can.
Horse can get there. Yeah, let's have the horse guns get here.
And the other ones probably wouldn't make this. These guys probably wouldn't make it.
Yeah, I think the horse guns can even unlimber. We can be nice to them.
Will they make it kind of here-ish? You think the rest?
Yep, and then they get. Yeah, they get hit.
To here, yeah.
And I think some of these guns here will probably start firing.
Okay.
So.
This is the Russian guns firing.
Oh yeah, roll the smoke.
Yeah, I know. It's what are you gonna do? All right, Russians deal 3 disruption to the French. 1, 2, 3. All right, so the French dealt. It was a lot.
8.
It was 8. So we're gonna call it 1, 2, 3. Can you move your hand, Yellow? Yeah. All right. 4. Let's give these guys 1, 5.
So these guys
7.
just showed up. Would they still be at a 2 if they?
Yeah, they got hit twice. Yeah, they got hit twice. There was a lot of cannon fire going.
I think.
What are you saying?
I think these guys you added an extra one, but I'm not sure.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, maybe. Well, because they start at 1. They start at 1. They don't start at 0.
Oh, okay.
So the 1 goes to a 2. Okay, this cannon duel is done. French guns are pretty exhausted, but Russians have some reinforcing guns coming.
Oh, French have formed up into assault, so hopefully they actually attack this turn.
Yep. And then the French cavalry are forming up for an attack into it. It's becoming a giant bomb.
the Rohirrim.
I have a question from Nay.
Yeah.
He said that his command didn't move last turn. Does that mean that they should recover a step of disruption?
His command? Like his own unit? What do you mean?
His divisions. His infantry did not move last turn. They were standing on this.
Yeah, they should recover.
Sure. Yeah, give them a recovery.
Okay. And then I noticed that the cavalry threw a charge into the French screen on the left. They were under orders to avoid contact and retreat if possible. Ideally keeping access to the eastern part of the map, but that's not going to be possible with where the Russian... the western part of the map, with where the Russians are.
Okay. When somebody's ready for the 7th again, question again.
Yeah, what's up?
I moved the infantry up here, kind of behind them. Does that look about right? They were up on top of the hill.
Yeah, give a little more spacing between the tokens, but otherwise, it looks fine. I mean, they're bottlenecked here. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, and then the cavalry was over here.
Moved here.
And that's kind of ish, but then there's this fight going on, so I don't know how they would have responded.
What were their orders? Were they ordered to attack? Were they ordered just to move?
They were ordered to move and support. And
support of what?
Support what was happening. They were not. The commanders over there can't see what's going on exactly. So.
Let's see. What are these dragoons? What are kind of dragoons and hussars, Cossacks? I mean, they see French squares. They see. I don't know. They see friendly cavalry engaged. I think they might attack.
We see enemy. Is it about this here?
Where'd they come from?
Right here.
Oh, yeah,
okay, they saw that the blue hussars just charged the enemy their own cavalry in the back. So I believe they would attack this.
Yeah, I think they'd fight. And if they're charging, they get 1 disruption automatically. All right. We're rolling these. Is somebody rolling this combat?
I'm rolling
1
it.
at a time. All right, thanks.
Are squares getting some bonuses against cavalry?
That's it.
Should be.
Yeah,
I think
squares
it's
get
probably more like the
bonuses.
cavalry shouldn't get any advantage against the square. No, it's
Yeah.
it
The
counts.
the 7th Light just took huge hits, right?
Alright. It's now 1 o'clock. 1300.
Screenshots. Do we have everyone back? Somov is still.
Hope so.
Oh no, Somov's a fucking player. Jesus.
Yeah, they're very long-winded, I've noticed.
Yeah, tell him,
so
give him 30 seconds. Like, it's okay to be an asshole.
This action here with Kozhin and Glebov's Dragoons, they specifically ordered them to remain on the hill if they won.
And the chasseurs were ordered to pull back, so that looks about right to me. If contacted. Sul umpire, could you also take Lefebvre for this turn? He and
I'll go ahead
Bonaparte
and do
both
him.
ended up.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, Argent.
Is this
sorry,
here
mate.
finished?
I think we're moving to the 1 PM turn now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all finished.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Question: Who's got Lescourt and Essen?
I did last turn.
Does anyone have them this turn?
This turn,
we will solve it. Don't worry.
Essen's co-located with the giant Russian stack, and Lestok is with Austin Sacken.
Yeah, I
Great
guess
pick.
someone will manage them.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
I'm doing
there is already
screenshots.
Same.
Are those infantry
The
columns?
giant stack have got their screenshots now.
Are those infantry columns in the center charging right now?
They were forming last turn. They are not charging yet. They were just forming, I think.
Okay. Will they arrive before the artillery stands again? I think so.
No, there's no roads. It's over rough ground. I very much doubt
Oh,
they're going
okay.
more than like 5 grid squares this time. But again, I'm not in charge. That's just my impression. Is
Yeah,
they should.
okay. Because that would be the deciding factor, I believe. Might decide the battle.
If the artillery
Informing
can
from
set
line
up
into
in
column
time.
shouldn't take 30 minutes. I think they could advance a little bit.
What
I'm not
were
in charge.
the orders? Form or advance?
I don't know. That was Sue that gave the order. Napoleon was telling me he planned to attack either this turn or next turn, but that's not relevant because he wasn't with that formation. You know.
Yeah, I mean, going from line to column shouldn't take a half hour.
I agree.
I think it was like 10 minutes or something. The same artillery takes to unnumber.
Yeah.
Although even 10 minutes sounds a bit long, but
Yeah, it's cold. It's snowy.
yeah.
Apparently, the French are launching it next turn. Or at least a dispatch will be sent from the Emperor to everyone.
Wait, why is Grouchy with... Yeah, okay. Alright, you three are still together. Mostly. Alright, so the French cavalry...
I haven't gotten my gist patch yet.
Oh,
the image thing.
screenshot? Yeah, let me do it.
Yeah.
That makes it difficult to do things. Beaumont. Where's Beaumont? 1700. Alright. And in the screenshot, Soult's Corps is actually a little bit further ahead than what is shown in the screenshot. So Soult's Corps has formed assault columns and is advancing towards the Russian salient. The cavalry under Beaumont, with the cuirassiers in the lead, have moved up as well. The Davout's 1st Division has moved up in a long, thick line, I guess, partially on the lake. So far, nobody's fallen through. To the northeast, you can see Augereau's corps looks to be receiving a cavalry attack, cavalry charge. A lot of the Russian guns to the northwest aren't firing, but some that are facing east are. And then your 2nd Division, 3rd Division are moved up pretty much as they can, for Davout, that is. Alright, orders?
I'm assuming I'm gonna go first. My 1st Division...
Wait. Is the 2nd Division infantry under your command?
Me?
The 2nd?
Yeah, it's under my command.
Okay, you might want to bring that up to back up the east flank over here.
Sure. Do you want me to send it to Augereau, or should I put it in the assault column that I'm about to set up?
You should... The 2nd Division you should send to Augereau. You can keep your... I'd keep, like, the horse artillery and the 5 right behind it.
Okay. My 1st Division should form a assault column on the lake if need be, if they want the room. And begin marching towards the enemy's center, where there appears to be a gap in the artillery. They start marching towards that. And 2nd Division should go north and support Augereau.
Got it.
Oh, and my cav can follow behind as a support.
Alright, Beaumont?
If the cuirassiers at the front charge, will lead my men to follow them.
Alright, where are you? Beaumont.
One last thing, James. Sorry. My artillery should get on the hill and form a battery and at least get a single barrage off at the enemy.
Which hill?
The hill where the red horse artillery is kind of stationed.
Okay, that hill's too far to shoot at anything, unless the enemy came to you.
And then just bring it where between the cuirassiers and between the cavalry and the 1st Division. Get as close as it.
Make sure they don't get in the way of the charge, though. Yeah.
Sure.
Beaumont, are you charging?
Yeah, he's charging.
Bring the 2.
I'm charging if the cuirassiers charge.
Yeah, he's charging.
The cuirassiers are under
then,
my command.
Then you're charging. All right.
No.
What's 3rd?
Mass all my artillery together.
Yeah.
Mass it all together, and prepare to fire wherever they can.
Okay.
Make sure they don't get in front of. Make sure they don't get in front of the column. Sorry, just trying to.
No worries. Your 3rd Division, are they just sitting back in reserve?
Yeah, they can just sit in reserve. It could be a vanguard if need be.
I got one more last thing. South of the lake, on the stream, there are some of our artillery, 3 artillery batteries. They haven't moved last turn. Are they waiting for 1st Division to pass through, or?
Yeah, they were.
I wonder if we can get them into the fight somehow.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get mass up all the artillery. See if they can get off a barrage before we hit the enemy.
Luck with that.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult.
Okay, I'm going back to the Empire Channel.
Alright. Thank you for your orders.
All right, saddle up, boys.
Here comes the big charge.
Oh man, I like the charge of the Rohirrim, except. Oh.
Mike, do you
Okay,
want to do?
I'll roll the cavalry charge
Yeah,
here.
you do that.
Holy moly, what is happening here?
A sea of cavalry.
So James, I'll do west. West of that line.
You do west, I'll do east.
Okay.
That's gonna be pretty bad for the Russian units once the French infantry. But don't squares actually get a penalty against infantry?
Yeah, they do.
All right, this is the Russian guns firing at the cuirassiers. I think they get a +1 because they're firing canister. Oh wow! Woof!
Fine woof.
That's
Not good for the French.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna do.
There's still counter battery fire from here.
Was Galitzin retreating? Did someone?
Yes, he wanted to retreat out of there.
Let me roll to see.
To the nearest friendly line.
Yeah, first he will take some hits.
Oops.
Did you take
Took some smoke with it. Too.
orange? Have you taken the shot at them?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
What about Chocolates? Is he still going in, or is he falling back?
Ney knows about the cavalry attack. Will he do anything sensible? Has he sent dispatches?
Nay, he's sending dispatches.
Okay.
Currently.
Is Chocolates just fighting?
Great.
Is 7th Corps Cavalry Chocolates just fighting?
What was the last word they got from Doktorov?
Yeah.
I assume so,
All right.
yeah.
The Russian guns do some good damage with canister shot to the cuirassiers, but not enough to stop the charge, and the guns are overrun.
Overwhelmed. That's not good.
Okay. The 7th Infantry hasn't moved yet because the commanders are kind of in the way, and I didn't want to mess this all up. So, because they were ordered to come and set up a reserve behind the squares.
All right, then yeah, have them set up. That's fine. And I think these cavalry kind of run into the squares.
Did somebody tell Ney that we aren't playing Waterloo?
I don't think so.
Well,
I'm not.
If
I don't
there
like
is
to...
snow and he's thinking it's Waterloo, he's
He's
having
not
some
done any
trouble.
suicidal charge. He did one suicidal charge, and then that scared him. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Fine. I mean, infantry versus cavalry in a town. You should be okay here.
So cuirassiers get +2 on their charge, and against square it's -1.
Well, do they attack the squares the same turn they overrun the
I guess not now.
Yeah.
So the cannons get a shot off, then they're just overrun.
They did, yeah. They got a decent canister volley.
And then the next turn it'll be squares versus cavalry.
Oh, okay, so I have the Imperial Guard cannons over here, which are supposed to form up and support Soul's attack. Would they be able to fire from this position?
No, in Napoleonics, there's no level of elevation where you can fire over the heads with field guns. Just wasn't done.
If the shooting's done, delete the
fair.
These should be. Has this artillery been rolled for shooting? They should be, right?
No, not yet. Not yet.
The 5th artillery over here were ordered to shoot at the cavalry if they moved up. I don't know if you rolled for that or how you rolled it.
All these guns fired. Don't worry.
So, the rest of the 5th.
Okay. Well,
the
cannons fire.
Would the slope not protect at least the rear, most parts of Gardan's troops from some of this fire? Because that's, I don't know.
And were these guns moving up? Should they be put in line?
Yeah. They've already moved.
Oh, they've been moved.
Yeah, they were.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Well, and James, you can have an opinion. They haven't moved that far, but with the cavalry advancing,
We'll put one in line. He can start firing.
Okay.
There's not much room to deploy anyway.
This horse artillery down here, I don't know if you'd say it has enough time to unlimber and start firing or not.
Where did it come from?
It came from
Could I ask how we're going to handle line of sight in the town?
Yeah, that's also a thing.
Because it's flat, so but Ney isn't even there for me. It's not a problem. Ney's on a fucking hill half a mile away. Useless. I mean, very talented general that he is. He's gone to hang out with the Imperial Guard in the hope of finding Lefebvre, but Lefebvre has, sodded off to hang out with somebody else. Where is? Oh, he's on the hill.
He's overseeing the back line of Soul's.
Have we moved Soul's assault columns up?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right. They got all Russian guns have fired with moderate Moderate effect, not enough to stop this massive wall of French people. Actually, I gotta roll for one more thing here. Yeah, it did nothing.
Yeah.
Up here, the 7th infantry came up as a reserve. I don't know if they would automatically form square in this too, or form line with what was happening. So
I think they just get there. They're probably. I mean, these tokens you can't really show battalion mass. Is probably what they would do, but I think line's fine. They can form square quick enough.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
I'd like to point out that the
on your screenshot.
1330.
Just a question for this here.
Ney's first division are were in column, so I'm not sure they would pull out like that under fire. They were told to column of march down the road as quickly as possible. So.
Okay, this big cav charge. Do you really think they would only attack the artillery?
No, they just started there. They'd keep sweeping through. We did one half.
Yeah, they just hit the artillery this turn.
Basically at the end of the turn.
Right.
Because okay.
Because they didn't run through the snow.
Yeah, okay.
They walked through the snow.
Okay.
Basically.
I just thought that 30-minute turns and they only get to attack some cannons.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah.
Also, I can take S-Doc since he's with the
and I got Napoleon now.
Alright.
Do you want me to go ahead and whoever do Lefebvre, if he's with the
Yes, he's all yours, Sue. Sorry, Mr. Sue's umpire. Argent. There we go.
Where'd Beaumont go?
I'll do Beaumont this turn. I can do all the cavalry guys.
I'm putting him on his own. I don't think any cavalry would be co-located. It'd be a
I don't think so.
giant mess. Same for Grouchy.
Oops, we did the same thing there. 130.
What is this huge cavalry?
Alright, gentlemen. You're joined by the Emperor himself. You're honored to be in his presence. And you are also honored to witness one of the largest cavalry charges ever, as all of Murat's corps goes in. You can see so far they've quickly overrun the Russian guns and are now in the midst of their lines. In the meantime, Davout's 1st Division, Moran, you probably need to get to the front of your line next turn, is moving in to join the attack, skirting along the lake's edge. 2nd Division's moved along the road to support Augereau, and 3rd Division's remains in reserve.
Whose artillery is that to the right?
I believe it is 1st Division's, yours. Or whoever said that.
I have a request.
Yep.
Do I give my orders? Can I have Davout lead with the 1st Division so I can inspire them?
Yeah. I mean, Moran can do that too. He should go be with his division.
Yeah, I'm gonna go be with my division as well.
Okay.
I will be joining the attack with my troops.
Alright, leading from the front.
Oh. Yeah, and can I have my cavalry division guard my right flank for my assaulting column?
Yes.
And I want to bring up my artillery with the rest of my artillery, just group it together.
Which artillery? You got artillery in like 3 spots now.
I want the artillery on the lake. I want my artillery at the back to move up and join the artillery at the lake.
Okay.
It'll take a while, I know.
And then 2nd Division keep moving up, or?
Yeah, 2nd Division keep moving up and support Augereau.
Someone deleted that map. Hold on.
feel like we're back at Vienna. The Polish hussars charged down the hill and slammed into the enemy ranks of the Ottomans.
Yeah, everybody, there is no going back now. We'll just continue this attack until its conclusion. As for myself, I feel like Ojero is being left out, so I'm gonna go visit him.
You know, he could probably attack too if he wanted to, and maybe cut off the enemy.
Well, I don't know how he's doing. He looks fairly battered.
Yeah, one of his artillery and one of his cavalry have been knocked out, but so is his artillery, it appears, being battered hard.
I kicked from the game and I could only rejoin as a spectator.
Oh, hold on. I will promote you, I think.
Once you have once you're in the game, once it's loaded, just look around. There is the color stuff.
You're purple
that
now.
appears.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Stool said he's personally leading the 3rd Division in the assault.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, we got a lot of personal leanings. Right,
yeah, James, do you want to divide?
And Laval is right behind, is right with his line infantry from 2nd Division attacking. And Lefebvre says he's gonna run after that.
All right, so the cavalry commanders, I don't even know why I bothered getting orders, because they're trying to be fussy with it, but there's so much momentum in this charge, they can't do anything about it. It's happening. So cuirassiers charge forward into squares, and this is just going to be a bloody melee, and we're just going to have to see what the dice say. All right.
Evans will fill the line, and we'll go to square if something makes it through. But their orders.
I think they're going to square. Go ahead and put them in square.
Yeah, all the infantry would go in the square if cavalry's coming near them.
Okay, this is the.
So this looks to be decisive if they succeed.
They can break it, yeah. So units, I gotta remind myself my own rules. Units in square get +2 defense bonus against cavalry. So the cuirassiers are +2 and then a -2 because they're in square. So basically nothing.
Yeah, that's right.
Actually, I think you said that if the general ordered them into square, then they get +2. But if they form by themselves, then they only get +1.
Those are my new rules. Yep.
That's new. Okay.
So I don't know if the generals ordered it or not, or if they're already in square, then it's +2. But
okay, so basically, then for this frontline engagement, the dragoons would get a -1, but everything else is just the same because they're cuirassiers and they're badasses. All right. Okay.
So it's a straight roll.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so they do 8.
Well, at the very least, I think a lot of Russian artillery is about to get taken out.
Yeah, that's
broken. All right, this square breaks, but they get to roll. They get to fight back. I should roll that before I do anything else.
I got to roll for Davu to die.
Ooh, nice. They roll well.
I have a couple of questions, I guess, about how I'm to resolve some orders I got this turn.
Can you hang on a minute?
Yep.
Just because there's a lot of combats being resolved here.
Mine will relate to the combats in Eylau, I think. So.
Oh, I'm about to get to that combat in a second. Oh, holy crap. Alright, does Davu die? No. He's fine. Alright, combat in Eylau, what do you need?
Okay, so first off, Ney went to the Imperial Guard and ordered them to move to Eylau to support his men.
Okay.
Would that order be respected? Would that order be ignored? He said he would head down here.
He's got
himself.
infantry there already, I'm going to say ignored.
Okay. Then there was technically no order to march Lancelot. Ney couldn't see them on the reverse slope of this hill. But I would presume that the divisional commander would take, the brigade commander would take, take command here and form a line. Yeah. And try and get his artillery. Maybe his artillery would come down the road to here, ready to set up and fire.
What's the cavalry doing? Are they just sitting there?
They were ordered to continue screening his flank. So yeah, they're waiting to see if they do anything. And I've been giving him turn delayed like what happened on the previous turn. Dispatches from Cobbler.
Okay. Is all the infantry here moved?
Yes, yeah, I rolled for the cannons.
Okay.
They got some hits in, and then I just... do I actually roll for the infantry, or did I say that they overran all these cannons?
Yeah, I think overrunning the cannons, we'll do the infantry next turn. Okay. All right, well, the cavalry broke one set of squares. Oh, this one just broke. How did this one broke?
One shouldn't be broke. That's brand new. Unless you had a huge...
Yeah, they rolled pretty well, although I don't remember them breaking, so I'm going to keep them at 6. They're on the verge of it. And then I'm going to roll for those infantry.
Holy fuck, what the hell is going on there?
It's funny, we had all this, like, pussyfooting around, and then complete chaos.
My bad.
Things leaving.
Yeah, they can move further than that, too, if they're just heading down the road.
Oh, hi, James.
Hey.
Pretty exciting situation we're in.
Okay. So you're going up on the hill with your...
At Augereau, or...
Who took his orders? James, are you doing in Napoleon?
Napoleon went to Augereau, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
I can take him next round.
What's the infantry musket range?
Short.
5, yeah, never mind.
It's like 200 yards, so
yeah,
it's like if you put 2 smokes next to each other, it's like that distance.
All right, these French infantry break with enfilading fire from cannons. This one's wavering, so won't advance any further.
So the charge is failing?
On the left, on the far left, it is. The Russian guns are having an effect.
No, they're just not fully. They did because Ney's lot race back to defend Eylau. That the line is very short, so there's a lot of Russian guns with nothing to shoot but the flank.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Of yeah,
that's pretty bad. Yeah, holy god.
Has the middle assault been figured out yet?
This is all done. Yeah.
All right.
So we're 1400.
1400.
Is Eylau's combat completed? Everything's done.
Yeah, that's done.
They ran away. No, the Russians just left. There's no combat there. The French can't shoot them, and the yeah.
All right, quick question: broken cavalry, if it's an 8 and they rest, do they drop to a 7, or are they both?
No,
broken?
shattered is gone.
They're just gone. Just keep moving them off the field.
We will see you later.
Okay. Screenshot ready for screenshots now.
And all the commanders.
Whoever has Dr. Rob Gullitzen is back with him. If you can take care of that.
Yep.
Do you want? I'll take Lefebvre this time, Sue. Arjun, unless you want to.
Oh, I just gave him a screenshot.
Okay, no, all yours then. That's fine. I've got to deal with
1400 it was, right?
Yes, it's 1400 now. Yeah.
All the commanders in the thick of the fight will get very small screenshots. Whoever has Augereau, you have Bonaparte now.
Yes.
Yep.
I have him.
Alright, gentlemen, you race to the head of 1st Division as its attack goes in. 13th Light Infantry lead the charge, and they are just utterly devastated by Russian canister shot as they move up to the Russian line. This is not helped by the fact that a Russian cavalry charge comes in from the north and hits their flank, and so you're basically right next to them in the midst of it. The men are all fleeing, a crazed look in their eyes. There's no commanding them anymore. You yourselves are fighting hand to hand with the Russian cavalry. You got Polish cavalrymen, you got St. George's cuirassiers directly on top of you. It's a dangerous mess. You're at risk of dying yourselves. To the west, your cavalry continue pouring in and over the Russian lines. And to the east, Augereau's infantry, you can hear them and maybe see them firing a little bit on the flank of the Russian cavalry charge. Meanwhile, the rest of the 1st Division is trying to push up and reach you to support you.
Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't a total drag. If I can get out of there and get back to the 47th line, so I can keep my men inspired and keep them together, that would be good. I'd also see can I send a message to Cuban?
Yeah.
If I can get out of there. Order Guden to come to my aid at once with his division. Other than that, I don't think there's much else I can do.
Alright, so you're falling back to the 17th, I think it is? There's no 47th.
Yeah, I couldn't tell 47 or 17th.
Okay. Moran, what are you doing?
I'm also will attempt to move slightly back behind like 30th line, 7th line brigades, and yeah, continue to lead from there. Yeah.
Oh, one last thing. If I can get a message out to my artillery once they group up, I want them to begin a barrage to the northern part of the Russian artillery. The ones with the morale of 4 and 5.
Okay. They probably won't have a clear line of shot, but you can send the order.
I will.
Alright. Good luck. Hopefully you don't die.
Hopefully I don't die. Because Davu's death will be highly untimely.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
James, can we have a massive screenshot in the Empire chat to see what's happening, if that's possible?
Yeah, hold on. You want it zoomed in or just overall?
Just overall.
Okay, so can roll for all this mess over here. Oops.
Thanks.
Man. We're falling all over each other.
Alright, objects. I'll do...
Oh, so the Russians are advancing in the west.
Yes, so the Russian, was this the 3rd Corps? They want to engage the enemy with musket fire on their flanks.
No, in the far west, I meant like the...
Yes, that is also moving quite a bit.
Oh, that's okay.
There's a lot of advance on the Russian
Oh, if
west.
they make good pace, they can be absolutely devastating. Holy hell!
Wait, he wanted these in assault columns.
Okay. Headline news is the cavalry commanders are trying to shift some of their attention to counter the enemy countercharge, so the momentum here might begin to stall.
Enemy
if they make an
countercharge is
advance.
already getting routed.
Was that a question? Sorry.
No, I said it looks like the enemy cavalry charge is already getting routed.
Is it? All right.
Yeah.
Well, they don't know that.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, they probably don't know that though.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll this big fucking mess here first.
So yeah, none of this has been rolled as I know. As far as I know.
Okay, this is the dragoons. Actually, they need 2 more. This is all in a -1. Ooh, yikes. All right, and then the enemy squares. Wow. All right, Russians put up a hell of a defense.
It's actually so cool. God damn it.
Is this Russian here a person? Is this a player? Is that Polski?
No.
That's just
great. Okay, well, another turn, another wave of cavalry breaking. I will roll to see if the player dies. A 1. Is 1 good or bad on the player casualty table?
1's fine.
6 is dead, I think.
6 is dead, 5 is injured.
Oh shoot, I got this backed up.
Did someone move the Russians, all the purple lines yet?
I'm working through it. On the left-hand side, they wanted to move forward in assault columns down that row, with the artillery forming up in the line behind them.
The cavalry feint into Eylau has done.
Drawn off name.
Okay, who wins in the center?
Is somebody rolling that infantry charge?
I'm going and rolling it because...
Alright, thank you. No modifiers since it's just infantry on infantry.
Actually, against square, don't the defenders get -something?
If they're square, yeah, -1. Are you rolling the defenders or the attackers first?
Just for the attackers.
Okay.
If they're in square and it's infantry against them, they get +1 on their rolls. So if it's melee, they get 2 dice and add 1 to each result.
Yeah, this is indecisive.
Oh my gosh.
Woof.
A 17 total disruption to the Russians. Oh.
Yeah, they're
and now let's see what the Russians get. So 1, 2.
Now, does that roll deep? Does that kind of push through, or is that if it breaks a unit, do they just lose the rest? If 4 of that was needed to break it, does that make sense?
Yeah, it applies to the one after it too.
Okay.
And then each one adjacent, even if it wasn't fighting, when they see a unit break, they lose it, or they go up a disruption value as well. So eventually there might be a chain route.
And these dragoons actually were fighting the infantry there, so I'll roll from them. Oh, nice.
There we go.
Actually, sorry, yeah, -1, so 5 and 4, so 3.
9 to the French. There we go.
All right. So
And basically, the entire front, basically,
Yeah.
Russian front is overwhelmed.
Is Dotoli a player?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
He's dead.
Man, these Russian artillery.
Serve him right for not being a human being.
James, would you say that if the Russian center collapse, the battle would be more or less over?
Did you roll for Sue? He was right there.
If it fully collapsed, there's tons of reserves though, so it's not done yet.
I still roll for him, even though the French, like... Do I still roll for him?
Who are you rolling for?
Soul, to see if he gets hurt.
He was there, so he was...
Okay. Oh, the French leader? Oh, yeah, he's leading from the front. You got to roll.
If he's in the fight.
That's the risk.
See.
If they do join the fight,
and also Live Hall, too, for here. Oh my gosh, no.
Oh, let's say, where did those Russians come from? But they were dead.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just moving them.
Yeah.
The dead Russians come back alive as zombies.
Behind the lines somehow. They're teleporting zombies. That's pretty spooky.
I said, do you have a damage marker out?
For who? Oh, casualty marker?
Laval's critically injured.
Just put a yellow 3 on him, or a yellow 5.
Okay, anybody need help with any other combats getting rolled?
I think the Russian 3rd Corps might be having some combat going on.
This artillery here, the Russian already shot.
Yeah, I'm rolling for it. I mean, they did.
So is it?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, the infantry around here.
Are they advancing?
Yeah, they were.
Did they move already?
Yes, I already moved them.
Okay.
Then they won't fight
they
yet.
must.
Not in range.
They're not.
I wonder maybe the...
Did these guns fire?
No, but they just got there, so
okay.
I don't know that they'd be firing.
And these French guns, have they fired?
Roll them. They're my responsibility, but I'm a newbie, so I'm letting
I
intelligent
roll for
people roll the dice.
All right, I got it. Ooh, wow, they rolled well. All right, 2 disruption, so we'll call it 5 and 5.
And these need to gain disruption from firing, right?
Yeah, so put them both at a 5. Yep.
Yeah.
Look at you.
I'm learning.
Good God.
1430.
All right, let's get the dice out of here, everybody.
Delete the dice.
Just a query about the system. When does a unit rally? Because I felt like these 2 broken French infantry regiments could not rally because they were still under the line of the guns.
Yeah, they run back to wherever safety is, usually define their own lines, and then once they can calm down, they'll start rallying.
Right. And this
French assault line is fragile. If one breaks, the whole thing's gone. Yeah.
this 25th Light spent a turn doing nothing and didn't get damaged, so it can recover a step, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. And so can this... Yeah, I already did that one. Okay, I'm screenshotting.
Yep.
$14.30, right?
Yep.
It'd be really funny if somebody was writing a 6-page dispatch in the middle of this cavalry melee.
Right.
Alright, gentlemen. So, mix of good and bad news. The 30th line broke under the heavy cavalry charge. But then Augereau's, his 2nd division moved in on their flank, and between that and Friant's fighting and your own men and the dragoons, it's enough that the Russian cavalry have broken and fled, and the dragoons are sweeping over the Russian artillery position now as well. So it'll take the 3rd line a little while to recover, but you've got the rest of 1st Division still coming up. And Goudin, the dispatch to Goudin went out to request help. What are your orders?
Have 17th line help reorganize 30th line back into fighting shape, and I want the 1st chasseurs guarding me and Morand. 'cause I don't want to get killed again by some enemy cavalry. I'd have the 61st and the infantry behind it group up with a 30th line and 17th line for the assault again. And I'm assuming, and have my artillery, if they can, act as their support.
Yeah, they don't have any clear shots where they're at.
Okay. Do we know what it's like for Murat right now? I can see he's breaking through.
Yep, you can see what you can see. He's breaking through, continuing to sweep forward.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if this matters, but I don't know if I need to say this to you, but if I do die, Murat will gain command of 3rd Corps in my absence.
Yeah, I figured. All right.
I don't know why I keep getting orders from 3 separate cavalry commanders on this charge. There's nothing they can do. The charge is happening.
Either they fight. I mean, they could basically withdraw is the only thing they could maybe give an order for.
But even at this point, with the momentum and just the battle, I mean,
who would listen to him?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe
these are hot-headed youths. Like
the units in the back would listen because from what I see, the first unit have not broken through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have our first person who's taken a critical injury over here.
Did somebody take Napoleon himself?
No, I don't think so.
Who had Napoleon?
Last time I had him, I take him again.
Is he still with Ojiro, or what was he doing?
No, he wanted to stay.
Oh, okay. Put him on the hill.
I told him that Ojiro moved away, but he wanted to stay.
Alright, yeah, give him a screenshot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing east of that white line, which I know is a bit convoluted.
All right, I rolled for this dragoon, and they broke this this guy here.
So, should I go ahead and just roll for this infantry mass here?
Yeah, if you don't mind, just go at it.
Let's try and keep it a little bit cleaner.
So the dumped pile of Legos. Let's keep this clean.
All right. Well, it looks like the Russian infantry line here is holding. Cavalry didn't roll as well.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
You know, it's hard not to start rooting for the side that you've been controlling.
It is.
Yeah.
But do not fall into that hole.
All right. Well, but the French cavalry don't break either, so I think this is just kind of beginning to bog down into a bloody melee.
So is friendly fire a thing?
I mean, what
extent,
happened?
Yeah.
Well, the 7th Corps commander is really pushing that he wants the artillery to form up behind here. And
Oh
start
no,
firing.
that wouldn't happen. Nope. You can't fire through your own men in Napoleonics. It just didn't happen.
Well,
no matter
you can,
how high of
but
elevation.
But you will kill your own men.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't obey that.
If they thought they were firing on the Russians and the French, because it happened that Augereau got pelted by his own guns in this battle, but he was walking through a snowstorm that nobody could see anything.
All right, how's this infantry fight going?
Someone roll for
well, the entire Russians have basically been disintegrated, but now the French line's starting to rout.
Yeah, the Russian 3rd Corps is trying to wheel around into the flanks of the enemy here.
Oh, nice. Good.
Does somebody know where Davout is?
And then, but
he was on the right somewhere.
Yeah.
The Imperial Guard cannons are firing here at the. I rolled for those too, so.
He's
Yeah,
he's just
yeah,
above
I
that
got him.
lake. Yeah, you
I got him. Thanks.
He's really small for some reason. Who made
Yeah.
Davout so small?
I made him
Jesus.
small because he.
Tiny manlet Davout. Nothing you can do.
Oof.
Russian infantry move forward yet?
Brutal.
Yeah, I could use some assistance with Kamensky's battle. He has some
Oh yeah,
cannon fire.
there's a lot going on all of a sudden over here, eh?
Yeah.
I can help. Hold on.
I would like to say that the cavalry have an order to retreat if they come under attack. The horse guns didn't receive that order and they just arrived there this turn. From the French point of view.
Yeah, I did not even dispatch them to Kaminsky. There were only horses when I took the screenshot.
But yeah, they only arrived at the start of this. Like, their horse guns, so they set up quickly. No,
Okay.
that was the. They were, I don't know how far.
Okay, so.
Hey James, all these broken infantry here, are you leaving them there for a reason, or should they be moved off the front line?
They moved like 7.
They should.
7.5.
Well, it's the turn that happened. So in the turn that they got broken, I usually leave them just to show, and then the next turn they can be retreating.
The French are strong.
I've never done it that way.
Well, they had orders to retreat if they came under attack.
Okay.
So the guns
and
are.
they only reached that position at the end of this turn. So.
Oh wait, let me roll for Sewell.
Yeah.
Those guys have already marched quite a ways this turn. They probably only get to the top of the hill.
Nope. Nope.
No.
All right. Well,
Okay.
it looks like the clusterfuck in the center is resolved. It's just bogged down.
Yeah, but now the Russian Russian right is punching. Yeah.
I don't think the French are going to make it through.
So the artillery was definitely not ordered to advance.
Who moved these Russian guys here?
Might have been me. Why? What's up?
Who was the commander with them? That Arseniev, because he just received a critical injury.
Is he a player?
No,
I don't
AI.
think so.
Oh well, just kill him then.
Yeah, he's dead. It's easy. All right, next turn. 1500.
Boy, what a mess. It's terrible screenshot.
Goodness. You can't even see the ground.
So much death.
Well, I mean, is this in this timeline? This battle's going to be inconclusive because everyone's fucking dead. Is that the?
Yeah.
Might be.
Also,
The
is
six light
somebody
cavalry.
moving Muron Napoleon together?
Oh, I will.
Napoleon is with Davout,
Yeah, I'll do
actually.
I'll get him.
Okay. Did you see Soul said he just had to leave early?
All right, I think Mira would be with them as well. He moved up.
Oh, do I just remove Soul?
I think he dies and all his men die with him.
No.
If you can't stay for the game, you're dead.
No, he said he did something out of his control.
Are there any
happened.
division commanders that we can promote to be?
Well, Laval, but he just got critically injured, so.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
he can teleport into Soul's brain while his actual character dies. That seems fair to me.
All right, I'm giving reports.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Screenshots.
who should be filling in for?
Sorry, before the Prussian infantry in the back, there was a drawing for them to move, but then they didn't. I don't know if that was supposed to happen.
Sorry, I don't think I got around to that, but they were meant to be a reserve line behind the main Russian clusterfuck.
Okay, so they're kind of in a good place.
Alright, yeah,
yeah, I think they might just be a little stuck here, but...
Laval has been promoted.
Congrats to him.
Battlefield promotion.
You want me to help move those forward a little?
Has someone died, or has he been promoted?
No, Soul's gone. He's
okay.
as in the players had to leave. Yeah. So now one of his division commanders taking over makes the most sense for us, I think.
That makes sense.
Alright.
Roman managed to take out the entire enemy's Von Korf cavalry division.
Okay.
It was shattered and ran.
Alright.
Good.
So we're having a commander powwow right behind the front lines. Davout and Moran have retreated to safety as the 17th and 61st line move up to cover. They really can't attack with the cavalry, just covering the whole front, and Ojiro moving in as well. You can see a lot of broken regiments and brigades fleeing to the rear, those that are unable to hold in the front, and it's just a swirling.
On both sides.
Well, you can see the French side. It's hard to see the Russian guys breaking, but you can see your own line. I mean, the cavalry just continues to press forward and sweeping over the hill, so it's a giant snow-filled, smoke-filled, bloody mess.
Question, do you think, for example, I can try stopping those regiments that are fleeing from the field?
Oh yeah, you can go and help to rally them faster, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll try to do that.
Hey James, I'm not trying to re-rally the 30th line.
You tried, it failed, but you can try again.
No, I'll lead the remainder of my infantry. I'll have Gudin. I'll let the Emperor handle that. I'll lead the rest of my troops into battle.
Okay.
I'll have the chasseurs cover my right flank while cover the right flank of my two advancing assault columns.
All right.
James, are you good doing Muro?
Yeah, I'm good. Bonaparte, what are you doing?
Yeah, I will try to rally someone who is fleeing from the field. Let's see. I don't know. Let's say the 30th of the line, I guess.
All right. And Murat?
I don't think there's much for me to say. I think
just
continue.
Keep charging. You're staying here though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wherever I have good vantage of the action.
Here isn't a great vantage spot. There's that hill to the east, or...
I'll move to my divisional commanders if that would be better. I'll move to Beaumont.
Oh, Beaumont's in the thick of it.
Like he's in the fighting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably stay here then.
Alright, got it. Good luck.
What's there?
Alright, I'll do the north of the red line again.
If someone has a moment, could we get another screenshot?
Oh yeah. It might include some dice.
scandalous.
And some arrows.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. I'll grab orders. I'll be right back.
This is very interesting to see. Holy hell. I do see relatively few routed French pieces there. It looks like they attacked it, Gorel.
There's two. Who's blue? Who's the blue hand?
Hey, sorry about that. I'm back. Interesting orders. Grouchy is ordering a withdrawal, whereas Beaumont is ordering in advance. What was Murat's order?
Murat didn't.
He's in range, isn't
just
it?
keep on going. He didn't say anything new.
Interesting. All right. So I think Grouchy falls back, and maybe a couple people follow him, but
yeah, maybe like 1 or 2 Dragoon squadrons.
Hey, he has to go there. Ojiro wants to lead the assault himself.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna start rolling here. Sorry, guys, I had to.
Looks like they're not communicating very well.
No!
Oh, again.
Don't delete the map. Someone hit rewind.
I don't want to ask who did it, but who did it?
Wasn't me.
It was not I.
And
9.
All right, did that screw anything up? Doesn't look like it. Too bad.
Red hand, what are you rolling for?
I'm rolling for the cavalry.
Okay, I'm rolling for the infantry.
Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Get infantry in. What does infantry in Scarce get bonuses against cavalry?
You reduce the roll for the cavalry.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beaumont. What's a 4 on the injury table? Is that a mild injury?
Yeah. It's a little one.
So like what? No screenshot for a turn or something?
More like they need to be. They can't fight from the front.
Oh no.
Hey, can I outline Nay's orders, which I've drawn on the map in ugly grey arrows, but oh yeah, he personally wants to go here. He wants Kobler's cat horse to charge the Rostov muskets, or whatever element of Tolstoy's division is first. Basically, he wants to charge them with the horse.
Himself?
No, he wants to go and...
Kojin is charging?
Has this been rolled right here?
No.
Okay.
Which?
You got
it? Yep.
I was just wondering if anyone was about to do it, or...
Go for it, yeah.
I didn't do it.
It has finished. That was just rolled.
Someone did that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who was it that did it? I have questions.
Which one?
That little cavalry one. Yeah.
That was me.
Okay. Did they only hit? I thought they hit 3 times for the blue. Did they only hit twice? I thought there was a 5 and a 6. Is that not 3 hits? 4?
Yeah, they get a malus because of
the
charging
minus, yeah.
a square. So they took 2 hits.
Jesus. Was this a charge by Kojin's cavalry, or is it just they're rolling dice good?
Does canister? What does canister do?
It wasn't supposed to be a charge.
Oh
and they were just advancing.
goodness.
I don't know.
It ended up as a charge. I think this is going to be the last turn, so let's make it decisive.
They got carried away. It's fine. Yeah, I don't see any.
Yeah, they can just get carried away. It's fine. They've had like 2 or 3 different units that have appeared before them and then just run away, so they're confident.
They're done.
If one unit gets broken, their neighbors get a malus 2, no? Or a hit 2.
They get a reduction to their morale, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They all take 1 hit.
Oh, man.
That hurts. Yeah.
I'm surprised these French infantry haven't broken.
I know, that's what I was
They almost did. Look, they're like on the very verge of it. Speaking of which, I need a die to roll for death. Possible. Oh, Laval is right here. He's riding up. He's not actually in the front line yet. Alright. 3 something. Or casualty of a general.
3 is minor injury. Yeah.
Minor, okay.
I think the 59th line would fire, right?
Then the Doktorov gets a minor injury. Oh, and let's see about Lishkov.
Somebody beat me to it. So.
I mean, I will say the French cavalry that's been repulsed, they're not shattered. So they just need to rest for a while.
Saint Hilaire is killed.
Was that a person?
No. One of the, it was 1st Division Commander for 4th Corps.
So Legrand's going to break through Doktorov, or he's breaking through Doktorov, but then he's got the fresh Prussians.
Doktorov receives a minor injury.
Did everyone roll for these 2 Russian cavalry units on the edge here? I don't know if that got caught.
Where?
Actually, if they have 6, can't they not advance?
Yeah,
you're right. You're right.
They just can only hold position.
It was right here, these dragoons.
Yeah, the dragoons and cuirassiers there. I don't know if that got captured in the combat.
Where?
On the Russian assault left flank.
Are we doing 1530 already?
The French assault left flank.
1530?
No, I think we're...
Give it a sec. I made a giant purple marker, but I don't know if those got caught.
Those ones. I didn't do that.
We're still waiting for resolutions, I think.
Okay.
I think those infantry would stay in assault column. They wouldn't break formation. They're just
I don't think at this point they could stay in.
Yeah, a Russian charge on the flank would be... That's enough. Okay.
Oh, I rolled for that. That's what brought them down to 6.
Okay,
would that break them? Oh.
No, that's fine if that's where it was.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that had been rolled yet. Also, there's like a tiny Russian cavalry force way in the southeast trying to outflank the entire army. Someone might notice that.
That's funny.
Two regiments of Cossacks.
Hell yes.
Hey, they've got artillery support, man. This is combined arms. Holy.
Hey man, it works in Total War.
Yeah.
Every time.
Alright.
Start chasing down all the 7s out down there.
Let's bring everyone to the lobby.
Are we calling it?
Yeah, I'm calling
it. Oh, okay.
What's the decision?
I think it's inconclusively, and I don't think the French are going to break through.
Yeah, then we can...
basically sunset, isn't it? Jesus, because we're December or January.
Are we bringing everyone?
I have a quick strategy question just before. The Prussians moved in front of that artillery line that had set up. Would they have done that, or would they have set up behind it and let the artillery cannons?
They wanted to... It seemed like they really wanted to reinforce the infantry line there.
Okay.
Yeah,
those guns are exhausted anyway, no? So it's not...
They've been sitting for a while, but...
start
For
moving
what
to
it's
the
worth, it's
lobby.
probably worth mentioning this Prussian cavalry charge that's about to outflank the French as well.
Is there an easy way to move people to the lobby, or do you just have to drag and drop?
Right click and then
Right click.
move to, and then scroll up.
Well, actually, the Royal Guard cavalry is right here in the path of the Prussians. I mean, the Imperial Guard cavalry.
Yeah, they're probably get countered, so yeah.
So it seems like then it's inconclusive, but primarily because the French were way too cautious early on.
Well, it's a hard fight for the French no matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, inconclusive is the historical result now. It's
I'm looking at when sunset was on this day.
Alright, move in the lobby.
When James arrives.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you.
Alright, we're getting all the umpires into here, and then we'll go over the game. It was a huge game. We had so many players. It was essentially a grand game. I appreciate all the umpires, those that volunteered last minute and those that volunteered before. A really good umpire team, so thank you for that. Made it go a lot quicker. We covered, let's see, we started at 7 a.m. We got to 15:30. So quite a bit of time in a 4-hour, 8 to 12, but it took half hour setting up. So 3.5 hours. It's pretty good. So before I go over what happened and everyone gets their chance to share their experience, let's hear from the CIC, see how they're feeling about things. So starting with Benningsen, how are you feeling?
It's all up in the air right now. We'll see. The massive French blob in the center, which is absolutely gross to look at, came in to attack. So who knows what's going to happen. Hopefully the Prussians came and bolstered the line and the attack in the flank went in.
Alright. And Napoleon, how are you feeling?
I feel like we are having the upper hand in this, and I think we have crashed the enemy and routed him, I think.
Alright. Let me share my screen.
Would just like to add, sunset was at 1700 today, exactly.
Oh yeah, it's only...
We're about an hour and a half off.
An hour and a half away from sunset, not a ton of time though. So, the battle was a little bit ahistorical in that Napoleon already had Ney to begin with, so the French were bolstered beyond what Napoleon had historically. The other thing is Davout and Lestock arrived almost immediately after the game started because I didn't want them to just play. I wanted them to have a role. So all the forces were on the field a lot faster than they were historically. On the French side, of course, the French started. Were they like that? No, they were more like this. And then they moved up. And we had the artillery barrage like historically. Historical was about a 3-hour barrage. In this game, it was 4.5 hours. The French took a little bit longer to get in position and call the charge. So the French, from my view, essentially moved up to kind of this line. Ney had an aggressive move early on, and then thought better of it. We'll have to hear from him what he was doing, but it looked like he was going to charge head on, but then fell back. But the French kind of had a nice concave on the Russian salient here, so the Russians were deployed kind of like this shape, and so the French were concentrating fire right on that point, that Russian salient, as I said, and the Russian guns broke. So despite the Russians having more artillery, the French were a little bit more concentrated here. A lot of the Russian artillery off to the west wasn't able to be used. So the French took their time. There's a ton of traffic jams, a lot of miscommunication or missed communication. But essentially, Augereau was here in the east. I think we had Davout here, Soult here, Ney here, and I think I'm forgetting someone. Lefebvre was in there somewhere. Oh, and Murat came up. And so we had, I think everyone's aware, there's the giant charge. So Murat's cavalry straight up the middle with Soult on his left and Davout and Augereau on his right. As we call it here, so it's not fully decided, but the French charge is starting to lose steam. I think they broke through 3 Russian corps. but now the relatively fresh Prussians are arriving, and I don't know if the French will break through that as well as other reinforcements. In part because there's a huge Russian flanking attack coming in on the west that right now Ney is kind of dealing with, but that's going to force Napoleon to have to react to that. There's also Paulin's doing a rear charge over here, which is kind of funny. And Augereau's getting attacked on all sides, so he's in a pickle. So if we played this out, my prediction, it's not fully conclusive, my prediction is the French wouldn't be able to fully rout the Russians, and it would be a very deadly, inconclusive battle as it was historically. This is a tough battle for the French. They're outnumbered, and it's not an easy one to win. So I think the conclusion will be fairly close to historical, although the fighting was a little bit different than it was historically, so that was fun. I had Davout and Morand on the right flank. They did a good job. I can't think of any major advice for them. So we're going to just go. There's a lot of people here, so please be quick, but I do want everyone to have a chance to share their experience and what was fun, what they were thinking, what they might have done differently. Just be prepared. So I'm going to start with the umpires, and then we'll go to the players. So umpire Argent. You there? Alright, moving on. Umpire Devastator.
Well, I just did the dispatches for this game. I can say that the Russian had way more dispatches sent around than the French. But as I was not on TTS, I cannot say how collocated people were, so I hope that the French still managed to have enough information flow to launch coordinated attacks and defense. And that's it. Thanks.
Alright, thank you. Duty, umpire duty.
Well, initially I was in charge of 5 Russian corps. I had one problem with my computer, and I had to go out from the TTS game, and then I hasn't been able to rejoin. I've been giving some reports and transmitting orders from 5th Corps, and when the commanders have been together and they can be managed by other umpires, have been in a reserve position in case it was necessary to replace anyone. And that's all.
Thank you. Appreciate you volunteering to umpire. Umpire Grip?
Yeah, it was a good, interesting game. Understand the players that was defending Rush side had some problem with that gigantic French hammer hitting them. It was good anyway.
Thank you. Umpire Kampf Penguin.
Yeah, it was a fine game. I was in charge of I was playing the 7th Corps on the French right side. It was quite funny that the French were a bit confused about the plan, and let's say it like this, I had to write down a quote from one of my players. They were discussing the plan until one said, "There is no plan, I'm going rogue. Take my artillery, I go north, then I go west." And I believe this was pretty much the main theme of the battle, at least on the right flank of the French. But it was funny.
Alright, thank you. Umpire Kenwin.
Yeah, hello. I was mainly responsible for Ney's corps, and I helped the Imperial Guard before they kind of merged into Soul's attack early in the game. Or halfway through the game, I guess. I wasn't sure what to do a lot with the visibility, given that it was snowy and that the commands I was responsible for operating in very hilly areas. I feel like it was difficult to figure out the appropriate thing to give a screenshot of. Otherwise, Ney took that hillock in front of the Russian line very early, and one of his divisions got quite roughed up by that. And I don't know if that's what caused his caution the rest of the way, or whether there was an order from Napoleon that I missed, or from somebody else. He was the person that discovered the Russian flanking attack, though he only saw cavalry, and obviously the infantry didn't contact before we called the scenario. But yeah, it's my first time umpiring here, and I had a good time. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you. Umpire Kosia Siasti, or something like that.
Yep, it was also my first time umpiring. I was doing stuff in the western frontier. I must admit that I really enjoyed it, even though I did not know the rules fully. But I look forward to playing in the future, umpiring in the future, once I know the rules a bit better. In the West, not much has happened, at least initially, though it is certainly important that all players had some shiny moments. I think the Western Frontier definitely here at the last 2 turns had a few fun engagements with the French.
Right. Umpire Midas?
Yeah, this was great fun. I was 7th Corps for the Russians, and so sat in reserve, and then got fed into the meat grinder. So.
All right. Umpire Mike?
Hey everybody, I was umpiring for the French Cavalry Corps, which was a lot of fun. I was excited that I was really hoping there'd be a big cavalry charge just like historical, and I was not disappointed. I think early on there was a bit of undue caution on the French side. You kind of hung back, I think, a little bit too much, which might have been why it wasn't as decisive as you perhaps would have liked, but I was very impressed about midway through the battle when Murat's cavalry, Davout, and Lefebvre and Soult coordinated that attack, and I got to roll all the fun cavalry dice in the middle, and it was really fun. So, yeah, great work by all, and it's always fun to see a huge cavalry charge.
Thank you. Umpire Prussian Space Marine?
Yep. I was umpiring Essen's 8th Russian Corps, and for most of the game also one of the cavalry divisions from the 2nd. There was a lot of weird, interesting maneuver stuff going on in the West without any actual big engagements until the very end. I think the Russian flank, they had intelligence that there was no major French presence in the West. I think that flanking attack could have come in an hour earlier and been really devastating. But yeah, I don't know. We'll never know.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thank you. Umpire Sparty.
Alrighty. Yeah, so I was kind of mostly in the center of the Russian line and jumped around at various times to some of their cavalry subordinates. But yeah, I think I saw much the same as PSM did, that the Russians were on the cusp of doing something really great there with the flanking hook around the French left, but might have waited just an inch too long and gotten a bit caught up and entangled in their own lines to pull it off as desired. And otherwise, I mostly just want to praise the panache of Paulin to charge the entire enemy rear with his 2 units of cavalry. It was fun to see your wild ride all the way around the French army to get there. Yeah, that's all I got. Thank you.
And then Hendrik, also umpired.
Yeah, I was mostly playing the Umpire HR, or maybe the bench warmer for the Umpire channel. It was very nice to see that the cadence of turns were very fast. I think sometimes 12 minutes, even 13, which is very nice to see. All in all, very well done by the Umpire team, and looks to be a very good scenario, and I hope the players had fun. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. So let's hear from the CICs again, now that you can see everything, and then we'll go just down the player list one by one. So start back to Benningsen.
Hello. Thank you, first of all, so much to the umpires. It was a great game. The turn times were super fast. I'm glad that the Prussians moved up and we were able to presumably hold. This is better than I thought it would look. So thanks, and thanks to everyone for playing on both sides, especially the Russian team for sticking it out and playing through the snowstorm.
All right, Napoleon.
All right. Yeah. Thank you. Always. We have so many umpires. I haven't realized. Yeah. Thank you to my team. I think you did well. So the plan. It was difficult to come up with the plan because we were expected to attack. I think, but we didn't really have any edge. So the idea was that we concentrate in the south and try to sort of outflank, outmaneuver the French. And then we saw this grand battery, and we realized that we have failed to outmaneuver the French. Yet we said, okay, let's see if we can make a dent. And in the end, seeing the whole board, the Russians are doing not bad, doing okay like this. I mean, it is dark already, right? So perhaps the darkness would save us from this flanking attack, but it looks scary. Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah, great time. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. All right, I'm just going to go down the list. So Kojin.
Yep, I was a cavalry commander for the Russian Second Corps cavalry division. I joined slightly after the game already started, after the main artillery exchange, and it took a little bit to understand that there was not much pressure in the west. I rode out to meet up with Glebov, and then we went on a little chase to find a good angle to attack from. We almost got into the enemy rear through Eylau when Marchand closed us off. That was really fun. We had to turn around, and we found our angle to prepare the flank for Essen and Kamisk. That's about the extent of our game. It was fun coordinating with Glebov. Fun consolidating a slightly bigger cavalry division than I was originally allocated because I got some of Essen's reserve. And then we had a little exchange with Kamensky when he took my cuirassiers. The batteries didn't seem as much use as I would have liked, but I think that would have changed in the next hour as we were going to take the hill out of Molen to constrain those units in Eylau and presumably let the flank get right into the French opening there that's developing. But that's as far as I can see. It was a really fun game. My first live game, actually, because most of these happen in US time, so I was glad to find one. And yeah, I'll let the next guy come in.
Thank you. Tolstoy.
Hey everybody, yeah, I was Second Corps, kind of in the center. Not much happened in the beginning. I was just moving back and forth between the 4th and myself, mainly to see what was going on. And then I think it's correct. Maybe we should have attacked a little bit earlier, but right now the attack going into this kind of the flank is, I mean, there's not really much that's standing in our way, and so I was really interested to see what happened. But it was a good game. I appreciate the umpires for their fast turns, and I hope Kojin had a great time running around. I kind of gave him free reign to do as he saw fit. So thanks for everybody for the game.
Nice. Ojiro?
Seventh Corps was on the eastern flank, the French right flank. Our mission was to push between the lake and the forest, which it was very not guarding that much. Just I think a cavalry division pulled back once it was under pressure. Then we tried to form up somewhat of a battery to blast a hole, at least fix the enemy batteries. But their batteries were quite was 1 to 3, I think, and then our battery just got wiped out. Also, there was an enemy cavalry charge happened, which they took out two of our artilleries. But in exchange, we I think broke quite a lot of the cavalry. Then we decided to advance northwest. While we were advancing, there was another enemy cavalry attack, which we actually end up on the side, which I think might have caused them to break as well again. And at the end, we were kind of assaulting the most northern edge of the French, sorry, not French, the Russian lines. At that point, I think my second division didn't have much left, only the first division, which I think it was holding pretty well because we've been fighting with the cavalry and other things for a while, and I think we did our job. Thank you.
Thank you. Beaumont. It's in here somewhere. You there, Beaumont?
Yeah. This was really fun. This was. I can't say I really had any idea what was happening for most of the game, but it was really fun, and I liked help leading the cavalry charge. Yeah, thank you.
Davu.
Overall, I initially thought I was not going to get to see very much action, but I ended up getting to be part of the main charge. I was helping Ojro and Sult in their attack, and I nearly actually got killed in their fight when a Russian cavalry division crashed right into my right flank, but I barely managed to survive, I'm assuming. And overall, I think I did really good compared to how I did yesterday in another game. So I'm very happy about that.
Alright. Desjardins.
Hello. I was commanding the 1st Division under 7th Corps on the east. For a lot of the game, I ended up getting conflicting orders and information from different people. So in the end, I actively decided to ignore it and just push north and try and break into the enemy rear line. And on the way, encountered a wave of enemy cavalry. I'd like to say it went well. I don't know if anyone would agree with that, but that's what I'm going to say. So I had a lot of fun though.
Good. Doktorov.
Yo, it's this is probably. I was kind of surprised that I wasn't really used as actively, but at the same time, I can see why. And even though all I did was sit, and then walk and then die, I think this is a pretty good game. This is my second live game. My first was like 2 years ago in here.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty good. I like it.
Alright. The one after Doktorov, for some reason I can't see it. It's the D name. I don't know why it won't show me it. Well, I guess I meant...
The one under Doktorov for me is Essen.
Okay. Right. Go ahead, Essen. Unicorn Poacher.
Oh yeah, Essen, that's me. Thanks. Good to be back at Eylau. I was Napoleon at Eylau last year, so it was interesting to be on the other side. I was the West Wing commander for the Russians in this game. I want to thank Koila for putting together a very well thought out and organized order for everybody, and really nice work with the communication across the whole team, especially my cavalry divisions. I guess I would respond on that question of the timing of the counterattack from our wing. I think it was mainly a question of initiative. It may have been better for me to be in more of that position of asking for forgiveness than permission type of thing, because it probably took an hour and a half or more from the moment that I wanted to attack until the moment that I could actually give those orders. So in hindsight there, I don't know, I'd be interested to hear what Koila says if he's satisfied with me doing it that way. But yeah, I think I could see a path where I could have taken the initiative in order to attack to get started a little bit earlier there, which would have been interesting to see if that would have given a different result. Thank you.
All right, Moran.
Clear at the point.
I led 1st Division of Davos 3rd Corps on the right flank. I think overall we did a good job. We shielded the cavalry attack from Murat. Yeah. Oh, thanks so much to everybody, all the umpires. One thing, I think on the right it was really cramped, also due to that little lake there. It was really cramped, maybe a bit inefficient in places. Maybe could have shifted some things around, but otherwise was alright.
Glebov.
I was commanding cavalry in the west, but Russian I was actually co-located with Kozin most of the time. Originally I was kind of skirmishing with some advancing Russian cavalry divisions, which retreated quite quickly, however, probably as kind of like a feint. And then after that, me and Kozin grouped up our forces effectively, which from which point on we were co-located pretty much, which was very interesting because we were basically commanding the entire cavalry on the west together for pretty much the entire game, which turned out to be very interesting.
Alright, good. Golitsyn?
Okay. I think I had a pretty decent game. I made some mistakes early on. I let my cannons get captured. But I'm pretty happy with how my charge went on, I think it was Aldro's cannons. Because I didn't quite understand what was happening, because I charged with 3, and then suddenly more Russian cavalry came in. But I think I had a pretty good game. But you had a good time. Thank you for the good time. Thank you.
Grushi?
I had a fun little adventure. I started on the far western flank and scouted out over there. I saw some Cossacks and horse artillery on a little ridge and thought that it was an obvious trap. Made sure to investigate the guns at Shadotin, and then turned back immediately to return to Milo. It's pretty funny because once we got back to Mulan, I made the mention that whoever I think May should fortify in Mulan because the enemy can easily flank from that position into our army. But then I was able to sweep all the way across the army's rear and help lead the charge against the enemy, which was pretty fun.
Nice.
Got guardrailed pretty hard by the infantry on each side, but I think we did very good. The damage to the Russian artillery wing was probably catastrophic, I would have to believe. We did smash a lot of guns.
That's true. Alright, Lestock?
So,
Well, most of the gun I've basically just been in reserve. Now finally getting into action, and I myself just broke through the wall of Russians and am free with my cavalry to try to do as many harm to the French as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been a big charge. Although I guess you got Bessier's guard cavalry there too. Alright, Lefebvre.
Hey, so yeah, I was commander of the Imperial Guard, so for half the battle I stayed with Napoleon, and the second half I tried to make sure that that the Imperial Guard was close to the main area of fighting. At the end of the day, I wasn't called into battle, probably because there wasn't enough room for me to fight. So yeah, and yeah, from what I read of the Napoleonic Wars, I guess the Russians would withdraw tonight to fight another day.
Yeah, likely. Alright, where are we at? Laval, 4th Corps.
Okay, hello. Yes, so I'm actually the 2IC for 4th Corps, but I took over because my TO had to leave a bit. So at first we just were up on the ridge of the big Grand Battery, firing away, and then we got the order to charge, and so we were like, alright, charge, and well, it appears that we charged rather well, I think. 4th Corps is right in the thick of things at the moment. we are about to run into the Prussians, and the cavalry has run into us. But we're going to hit them, I suppose.
Mira?
Yeah, I was commanding the reserve cavalry. So that's 4 divisions of dragoons, 1 division of cuirassiers, and some hussars. Started off on the western side behind the lake there, next to Eylau. And was trying to, sending out cavalry to feel out where the Russians were. It's kind of hard to tell. I guess the visibility was really bad at the start of the day. And it seemed like there was artillery everywhere, which made us very hesitant to advance. I was planning to try and concentrate for a big attack when Ney pushed up, but Ney got so battered by the Russian artillery that he fell back. And then I started shifting east to go to Ozhero, thinking that it would be easier over there, because I think we underestimated the Russian strength. And on the way there, I stopped to talk to some other generals, and I saw the Russian salient in the middle. And it looked like a pretty good place to attack. And then I started forming up there. And I kept seeing Russian batteries breaking and getting shocked because they were getting hit from the east and south. And then eventually it looked like the right time, and the cavalry got ready and we charged. And at the end of the game, it really felt like we had destroyed the Russian center. But seeing it now, it seems like the battle is far from decided, even though I think both teams have gotten a bloody nose. And I think the umpires did a great job. Thanks a ton.
Thank you. Alright, Ney?
Yeah, I was on the left flank of the French army. And so I was holding from roughly Moulin over on down to a ridge where Soult was set up. Early on in the battle, I pushed forward and one of my divisions seized a hilltop on the other side of the river. And I was with them. I immediately saw that the Russians had 28 batteries well within ranging distance of my division, and decided that it wasn't worth it. And that was me who was advising that we'd push on the right instead of the left, because I just saw that a massive hook of batteries just watching that main roadway up out of Eylau. And later on in the battle, I had fallen back, and then I had sent my cavalry over to Moulin after the main cavalry reserve had moved off, and I learned that there was Russian cavalry coming around the flank to take the town. And that's why my 1st division got pushed all the way back down to Eylau to try and head them off. And then they ran back around the lake, and now I'm trying to run back up to plug the gap, but it looks like it's too late. But I did have a fun battle.
Good. Alright, Pollen?
I started northeast of Eylau and then just basically did a lot of riding around.
Don't sell yourself short, you're doing a giant rear attack at the very end. You definitely caught the French by surprise. You have a whole division, so I don't think you'll break all the way through them, but it's kind of fun.
Probably not.
Alright, Somo.
Yes. First, I want to say thank you to the umpires for running this. This is a pretty large game, a lot of players, and I thought that the planning for the game went pretty smoothly. The setup was very professional, and all of my updates were very concise, and my turns were quick. So, real thank you to getting that one sort of all those boxes ticked. I was in charge of the Russian left flank, and also personally in charge of the Russian 4th Corps, which is in that salient that everybody is talking so much about. I had the sort of unenviable task of defending a awkward position that is required so that the rest of the line can remain in a relatively good defensive position. And it became clear to me at about 1100 that the main French attack was going to happen at my position, and I sent a dispatch explaining as much to my commander. And so it looks like the result of that is that we were able to marshal a counterattack and organize our reserves in time to sort of eventually blunt this massive Russian attack on my position. but ultimately, you know, I was not Raevsky at the redoubt on id board, you know, and I ended up in a very long, protracted fight, which you know, it was very interesting for me. I did feel like there were a lot of turns where, you know, I had a bunch of bad options in front of me, and I'm just trying to choose the least bad one. So I had a very interesting game. Thank you guys for that.
And then finally, Tukov, fifth core.
Hello everyone, I'm Tukov, fifth core. I'm one of the two core to the right, to the left flank of the Rusa, which are the ones that come under the massive charge of the French. So yeah, as the commander of the fifth corps, it's not much to do. Thanks to my divisional commander, Coalition. They have a lot of drill and charge, and successful in delay the French advance. So the job for me is to hold the line, shoot guns, and they're facing the giant snake cavalry coming around to us, which is pretty funny, and it actually kind of work, which is a surprise. And yeah, that's an interesting way to do it. I'm just going back and forth, co-locating with like half of the Russian command at like half of the time. Very interesting battle, and I think one of the reasons that we kind of our defense kind of getting turned like that is because we can overestimate the artillery that we have, because it seems that a battery of artillery is at 6 guns, while this game is a divisional level. So we kind of overestimate the effectiveness of the guns, and then we have to bear with the tide of men and horse coming right in front of our face. A very funny game. Thanks for everyone to play, and thanks for the invite team for organizing the game. A very interesting game.
Thank you, Dan. Alright, that's everyone. Once again, thanks everyone for playing. Thanks again to the umpires for making it happen. And you're welcome to hang out and keep chatting. I'm going to end the recording here. And we'll see you in later games. Keep playing Kriegsspiel.